Alright, I'm back. I'm going to mute the mic for a bit while I nom away. So start the timer. Yeah, mute the mic for a few minutes. Alright, come on. Belly is full. Done eating. How's it going, Tex? Renting for money, because... Why is Gabbo leveling up so slowly, by the way? He's like still level 4. And every level in this game is slow as hell, so... I guess not really a surprise. Might as well go see what's his face, Godot or whatever. Too much damage from the enemies. Need some defense. But man, everything costs so much. No new spells? Boo. How much money do we have now? 296. Not even enough to buy anything. These clock mechs give pretty good experience, so... Not much gold, though. You can find some gold golems or something. Something that drops a lot of cash. Why is Kiefer faster than land? Impose Gabbo at. He's only got like, he's almost got like half the experience that we do, but he's only level 4, so he definitely levels up way slower. Use the AI automatically. AI that uses an AoE attack like a whip goes for the biggest group automatically. Use more agility seeds for land. We can also give that boomerang to Gabbo, but it's Gabbo's strength 26. Yeah, not quite high enough. Of course, it makes perfect sense that strength is what determines how much damage you do with like a boomerang. Of course, she goes for the slimes. Don't attack the slimes, freaking AI. He's gonna attack the slime, right? No, he actually attacked the mech. It's a miracle. If I put this connection like so, these gears don't quite fit. If I swap the spring with this one here, maybe I should use a slightly stronger one here. Still, geezer still hasn't noticed us yet. I don't have anything to say to you. Stay out of my way. You're Zebot, aren't you? Come all this way to ask you a favor. Yeah, I'm Zebot. Oh, so Trad told you about me. Let me guess. You want me to do something about those mech soldiers, right? Nah. Well then, just what in the world do you want? A cleaner, perhaps? Sorry, but I got my hands full with this mechanical maid right now. I'll be taking orders anytime soon, so scram. Yes, you want something? Do something with mech soldiers? Get lost. I don't care what happens to the castle or the town. I sympathize more with mech soldiers than anyone else. Not that I expect you people to understand. Please, go back to the castle and tell Trad never to send anyone to me again. What a nice guy. Leave him alone with his sex bot. Where's the captain? I think West 7 is better than 8. I don't know. I played 8. It's quite good. Decided to go with Zabot. Will he cooperate with us? Oh. Aw, too bad. Why doesn't Zabot want to cooperate with us? Work. Does Zabot agree to cooperate with us? Nope. As I expected. He can be a difficult man. Sorry, just go right through Gabo. There's no way you can get him to cooperate with us. I know him too well to have any doubt. But Captain, we have no other choice. It isn't too late to start considering this. Then, I assign all of you guard duty. Report to the guard tower and relieve the soldiers on duty. When do we get paid? Whatever your personal reasons, don't forget that you are serving the castle's mercenaries. Yeah, so when do we get paid? Report to the guard tower and relieve the soldiers on duty. Not until I get paid, buddy. God damn it. At least give us some, like, weapons and armor. I'll forget all about Zabot from now on. Can you stab this guy and take his weapons? Talking about the guard tower in this place. Yeah, pretty much, right? Once all the mech soldiers are dead, then you'll get paid. You'll get paid by thanks. They probably wouldn't give you anything at the end. They'll be like, "Oh, thanks for the help. Here's this random piece of rock that we found somewhere. That's your payment. Take it or leave it." Yeah, exactly. They'll pull out some pocket lint. It's like, yeah, it's the best I can do. Hey, what's that? That's the worst guard, by the way. Dude was like right in front of the castle before he spotted them. Oh no, this is terrible. Must be something exciting going on now. Yeah. What, did Balrish fall into enemy hands? Sir, we haven't been completely destroyed yet, but those mech soldiers... Hold on, pull yourself together. We don't have enough strength to hold out against any longer. Understood. You have performed a heroic service by bringing the message in your condition. Alert all soldiers and mercenaries, and tell them to prepare for battle. Move. Yes, sir. Then, I want you and your friends to come with me to see Zabot. There's no time. As things stand, I have no choice but to ask for his help. Hurry. As you know, Zabot's laboratory is to the west. Join the party. He's probably gonna hang out and do nothing. He's gonna think of things while battle happens. He's conserve his strength. What about conserving strength? Is that a new thing we got with Kiefer? Psych up. It's why you can't, like, inspect the abilities here. You have to, like, use them in battle to see what the hell they do. Or inspect them, I should say. I think I my chance to show off my ability. I'm not scared, just quivering with excitement. Aye, mech soldiers. Walrus is burning. That's strange. Where did I put that charm my mother gave me? It's mine now. The evil hand of the mechanical beast reaches towards the castle. But know this, I will destroy the enemy alone if I must. Captain, sir, do you think we'll be able to defeat the mech soldiers by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll do something. And by I'll do something means we'll do something. He's just gonna stand there and look pretty. In his full suit of armor and weapons. Damn it. Why are they attacking that slime? Yep, he didn't even attack there. What the hell? Thanks for the help there, buddy. He's one of those useless characters that don't do anything in battle. Except maybe a story battle or something. The encounter was like on top of the cabin there. Damn, this damage output of these guys is stupid. And double attacks there constantly. How's Gabble still not level 5, by the way? I swear I'd never return here, yet here I am. Oh. Sexbot is done. Now reading, hello, my name is Ares, bolted to the machine's chest. Dragon Warrior Monsters, yeah. Strangely, they never brought that to consoles, and they kept that as portable games. Though I imagine now, if they bring another one out, it'd be for Switch or something. Zebot. I'll talk to Zebot Land. Wait for me here. Zebot, listen to me just once more. Line of guards at Fallrich has collapsed. The castle may be next. I'll ask you one more time. We need your strength to overcome the mech soldiers. You just don't know when to quit. Not interested. Not in the slightest. Don't you understand what's going on? This land is on the brink of destruction. Big deal. Everybody dies eventually. Who cares whether it's sooner or later? Damn you, selfish bastard. It's a waste of breath asking him for any help. Lan, let's get back to the castle right now. The army may be closing in, even as we speak. You will die too someday. We'll all die and leave behind someone who loves us, just as she did. Please, I just wish to be alone with my pain. Can we, like, destroy his sex bot? Maybe he'll come. My god, I can't believe the mech soldiers have come this far. It stopped. What happened? What are you shouting about? Go bother someone else. Oh, this must be one of the mech soldiers. It's beautiful. Poor girl has taken a lot of damage, though. A little time might be able to learn what makes these things tick. Give me a hand, Trad. Just take this to my room. What are you doing, Zebot? I think this mech soldier could turn the tide of battle, do you? Second thought, it might. Here, let me help. Let's head back to the castle, then. The soldier is immobile. Judging from the damage, must have been in a battle. This is fantastic. This makes the mechanism that makes them run. Spot seems to be interested in his mech soldiers. Well, you found out something useful here. Keep up the good work for the castle. Yeah, let's just hope he doesn't decide to lubricate them in non-standard ways. Smash, smash! Attack mode. Continue attack mode. Cool, don't talk to me. You're gonna mess up my stance. Hey! Be damned if I'm gonna let the enemy take over the castle. Len, get to the castle gates. Don't let mech soldiers in. Haha. You're stuck now, mech soldier. What is he doing here? What are you doing back there? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. No, not you too. Damn it. Nope, this time it's borked. What a terrible scene. I didn't want to see this. Caskets over there. So much death. Then peeked into the coffin. Let's just crack this coffin open a bit. Sorry, sister, my prayers did not reach God. So many soldiers, but they were all defeated. No longer have the power to stop the mech soldiers. A woman like me, still alive? What can I do at a time like this? No one here seems to care enough to eat anymore. It's difficult for people to eat what was meant for their fallen friends. As long as they don't start eating their fallen friends. Get those eyes open. Don't you dare die on me now. We promised each other we were both going to go to the captain's spot. If you die, then I can get to be captain without any contest at all. That's no fun, right? Come on, talk to me. Hey. Appears to be dead. R.I.P. Where are the mech soldiers? I think they just conquered this place and just took off. Maybe they were all defeated by the cleaner bot over there. Yeah, you're staying. I'm not in. But you're still charging us? Okay. Help, help. I'll give you all the money you want. Okay. Well. Give me all the money I want. No? Bark, bark, bark. Herb supply is hardly enough to keep up the demand. This town's done for. I've lived a long and full life, but I feel deep sorrow for those younger people whose lives will be cut tragically short. Get yourself together. What will we do if they come back again? Come on. Don't worry, I can take care of this. All seems quiet now. Yeah, everything seems quiet. This place is somehow drove off the assault. I mean, the assault went to the castle instead, but... Welcome to my shop. This is a weapon shop. Can I help you? Can I borrow some weapons and go defeat the Scourge? No? I have to pay full price for them? Some upgrade. Husband's hurt very badly, but all I can think about is the shop. By that spear. Or I can buy some armor. Buy a decent upgrade with these shields. Armor, or do I want more damage? Always more damage. Always number one. Slight upgrades, but take whatever I can get. Kind of weird that he went first. That's usually super slow. Must have rolled a high initiative roll or something. How's Gabo not level 5 yet? What the hell? His experience requirements per level has got to be insanely high. I guess he's a later character, so you think they would want you to get him to around the same level as everybody else quicker, but nope. Big group of enemies. I didn't even kill one of them. It's just sad. From Lion or Gabo? Gabo finally leveled up. No new abilities. Hey, Rico. Yes, I am. Need to get money. Lots and lots of money. No classes yet. I haven't gotten to the point where I have access to the temple. I'm leveling up my my fisherman son class. There, land level up. Let's go heal. Oh, nice, we got heal more. That's a good one to have. Actual god. What's an actual god, though? Alright. Let's go to the castle. Let's go fight huge bunch of clock mech. I know, right? Yeah, they get so many wishes. You'd have to one up everybody else by sacrificing a whole bunch of stuff. Gotta sacrifice everything. That's when you need like all the gods. You gotta have like tons of different gods. That way, like everybody can pray for different things, different gods. Flood everything. Pray for an end of a drought, and suddenly you just get a flood. It's like, damn it. It's like making wishes to a genie. You gotta be careful what you wish for. Just bite you in the ass. To the castle! Be nice to get some more armor, but frig, I just can't afford anything. It's too expensive. Then you'll get fleas. Damn, I didn't expect him to attack while the captain was away. I love how these guys are just standing in here. Judging from their numbers, it seems that they're only on a scouting mission. If we manage to destroy them all, their main troops will still come. Huh? It's you, Lan, friends. Where's the captain? Is he still with Zebot? I see. If Zebot agrees to cooperate with us, we might just make it. There's nothing to do but leave things to the captain now. Nom nom indeed. Why don't you go into the castle? Don't let a single mech soldier inside. You gotta do something. I'll be in trouble if I can't fight, right? I got it. I'll stay here and protect this room. That's the right idea. Hey, can I have your weapons then? Can I, like, pick up weapons? I mean, come on. There's, like, a full rack of them here. But we can't pick up any. You need those for the real soldiers. Those mercenaries... Psh, those volunteer mercenaries that we're not paying. Screw them. They can die. Enemy located. Attack mode activated. Nope, no classes. God knows how long that's going to be before we get classes in this game. Kill it. Yeah, take these guys off of automatic. Covered weapons, yeah. Gotta make it look good when people come into the room. Because otherwise mercenaries would just be like, there's no weapons here, how are we gonna help you? So you gotta imbue the mercenaries with confidence that you have a chance in hell of, you know, surviving. Plan. Manual. Yeah, I've got the Fisher Son class, the Prince class, the Fish Daughter class, and the Wolf Boy class. You can call those classes. No response. They seem to have fainted. Yes, fainted. Can we take his shit then? I love the, like, just the sprites that lay on the ground. You can tell this game, like, the sprites are not designed to be laying on the ground. Of course, now I have to fight. I'm ready. Let them come. I can't give up yet. I can't die yet. Who's the one who... I was the one who defeated that mech soldier over there. I can't move anymore. Stop it, you're too injured to fight. You have a death wish or something? I don't care, because I don't want to see any more death and destruction. Enemy located. Attack mode activated. Of course, he attacks right at the end. It's good to have you back. You're assigned to guard the castle from within. If you're unable to hold the castle gate, you are the last defense. No mech soldier is going to pass me, not a one. Except the one that's totally not gonna get past you and not to fight me. Captain, where are you? Captain! Looks like even mech soldiers can't cross these trenches. Can't cross the front bridge, and there's no way they can enter the castle. From the stairway to the death, front gate is up to you. Battle has begun. Dear God, bless these soldiers. It's gonna be a long guarding time, isn't it? Ah. Yikes. These guys suck. Double attacks. Damn, new opponent. This is getting tough. 3 of them. They're coming. What happened? Is it broken? Magnets? Scrambled their circuits. Rumble. This is embarrassing. I hate to think of what might have happened if you hadn't been here. Seemed to have fainted. I love how over something like SNES mode where like everybody fainted instead of died. They just passed out from the stress of having all their limbs cut off. What's this? Quarreling amongst yourselves? Emitting disruption tone, 80% strength. Let's attack the building. Said it was ready to go, but what the hell is this? What is that strange robot pounding on the wall? Hey, Lan, you're leaving the castle? Where do you think you're going? Well, they don't need us here. I haven't been paid yet. I'm getting out of here. I removed the words, all words relating to destruction from this processing circuitry. Will no longer attack people. It has been freed from medieval programming. Also discovered that the mech soldiers are controlled by remotely broadcast frequency. I've altered this one so it can disrupt that sound. Not to be afraid of the mech soldiers any longer. Now we can raid the enemy hideout. Shall we convene a strategy session? 1/7. Pretty close, right? 20 hours? How's it going, Bagel? Right, but first Lan and the other soldiers need a rest. Alright, we'll convene the strategy session tomorrow morning. Good work, Lan. What's up for today? You too, Zedbot. Yes, seems as though we'll be able to create many companions for him. Remember, first thing tomorrow morning, don't forget, Lan. The injured soldiers were brought inside the castle where they received medical treatment. After helping out, Lan and friends slept on the floor. It's a new day. Rise and shine. Great. They don't get beds for us. They don't pay us. They don't give us weapons. We sleep on the floor. The hell kind of bullshit thing did we agree to? Yeah, strategy, I know, right? Just pound things till they die. Good morning. Please excuse me for sleeping in such an odd place. But I wasn't able to use the soldiers' barracks. I'm very sorry about this. Oh yeah, for sure. That's one thing I hear is that it gets going a lot faster. Like a lot of the prologue has been like sped up, or like a lot of like big chunks have been removed, kind of thing. This is your fault. I didn't create their world. I just brought it back. I just reconstructed it with stone chunks. Soldiers who were wounded yesterday are resting as well. Please be quiet. It's pathetic. We haven't been able to take out even a single mech soldier. Ah, blasted mech soldiers. Ouch, my wounds still haven't healed. Well, it looks like as though we won't be fighting in the next battle. I'm sorry. Can we take your weapons and armor then? God damn it. Must be sleeping soundly. Yeah, he's still not dead or anything. Now their main forces will move in. This is what happens at Falrish. Must be stopped. Where's the king? Say that Zabot's mech soldiers will fight alongside us humans. Like, can I really believe that? I'm sure they're totally gonna turn on their human masters there and murder them all. Would they keep the same outfit in this game? Is that something they changed in the 3DS version? Just going to weapons and until your soldiers are higher level than the robot. Yeah, but see, with the cost of weapons in this game, they can do all the grinding they want, but they can't afford weapons. They're probably still using sticks and, like, cloth armor. And soldiers are probably, like, level 10, because that's probably as high as they can get. Take, like, 20 hours here, and you probably gain 1 level. Mech soldiers turned out to be mighty adversaries after all. As Zebot's mech soldiers had not intervened, my horse would be rotting somewhere right now. Go to the world of Shin Megami Tensei, Final Fantasy, or Breaking Kaitos. This guy here, Metroid or Zelda. Yeah. Pretty much. C-face smash. I had no idea the mech soldiers moved so fast. By the time I noticed them, they had already reached the entrance to the castle. Dude, you didn't notice that green dude who was like dying until he was literally like right there. Like a new soldier up here. Something to a useful meat stick. Exactly. On second thought, there's no way for me to swing a weapon that's this heavy. Should I help Zebot? Across the wall, west side, nothing to report. Just between us, when the mech soldiers attacked, I was so scared my legs were trembling. I couldn't move. People are amazing. They've gone without any problems at all. It's very important for a poet to sing to those who are facing death. I can't sing about my own death. Guess I still have a long way to go as a poet. You do indeed. King is an entourage has already taken refuge. Even if the castle falls, we can still defend the bunker. Yes, this maid is a mighty battle maid who will defend to the death. This is it. The mech soldiers have come to the castle. Now hiding in the vase doesn't seem like a bad idea. I too shall protect the king. I'm sure they'll protect the king. Excuse me, but has Zebat really agreed to help us? Really? Sir Zebat has decided to trust us. I'm certain our country will be saved. Well, if it isn't land, is it true the castle was attacked by mech soldiers? I see. Well, sounds as if we drove them back for now. Well, Zebat knows all about mechanical things. If he will help us, we just might have a chance. Where's my payment, sir? Give me my payment. Yep, pretty much. Rolled in an island, then get a bunch of stone tablets, and all of a sudden there's more islands. Oh, for sure. The bunny girls are like the greatest master, like, black belts. So happy to cook again. Let's go on cooking forever. Alright. But that this will be the last battle. Unless these soldiers... I think this guy would let us save or something. No way to save in the castle. And crush those mech soldiers for us. Who knows what the castle will be like now. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, greetings, greetings. Is he really going to be alright? Hope he won't pounce on me. I myself delivered the coup de grace to the mech soldier that went crazy, and I was reprimanded by both Trad and Zebat. Ugh. I know, right? All that happened is they saw, like, half of their family and friends get murdered by mech soldiers or anything. Yeah, that's all. Can we let up now before we know it? The next wave of mech soldiers will be upon us. Many of the castle soldiers are wounded. I don't know if we'll be able to sustain another attack. Hey, volunteer mercenaries, want to go to the home base and, like, kill them all for us? Please, okay, thanks. A strategy meeting will be held shortly. I hope this meeting will be the last. No offense intended, of course. Oh, it's you, land, friends. Thanks for your help in battle. We're this close letting mech soldiers into the castle. Yeah, did you see Zebat's amazing mech soldiers? Wow, just as I thought. Zebat's knowledge was the key to solving this crisis. I've never seen one up close before. I can't believe this thing can walk around. How strange. I heard the castle was saved by your efforts. Thank you, Lan. You see the mech soldier Zebat rebuilt? Nope. I don't understand. The mech soldier can confuse enemy mech soldiers, but I don't know the details. Allow us to sneak into the enemy hideout. I must form a plan as soon as possible. Go to the guardhouse and tell Ames to prepare a strategy session. What if I don't wanna? A wooden hat. All the wonderful armor. Not an upgrade, not an upgrade. No, no, no. There's a few bucks. Mechanical structure and application. Mechanical structure is defined as a system that can function independently without human involvement. After much research, I have succeeded in building a mechanism that can carry out simple tasks independently. However, I have yet to achieve my final goal. A cord attached to it. Pull the cord. Damn, this isn't working either. Can't fix it like this. A damn fool soldier. Got my tools here, but I had little success. Kicking out injured soldiers was satisfying, though. Did you know who made this mech soldier or how it was done? No. No normal person could have created this. Its creator may possess extraordinarily evil powers. That's why the mech soldiers were ordered to kill and destroy everything. Mech soldiers are victims too. They're not victims, they're tools. Preparations to the strategy session has been made. The captain is in the barracks across the way, isn't he? Bring him here right away, but we just... Frickin' hell. Just told us to tell you to do it, to make the session. Now we had to go back and say, hey, we just talked to him and say, yeah, he's ready. Huh? I see. Let's begin the meeting immediately. Come with me. I think this game needs extra padding. Come on in, Lan. Let's begin the strategy session. Alright, here's the strategy. You, Lan, are going to go in and kill everything in the home base. That adjourns the strategy meeting. This castle was finally attacked by mech soldiers yesterday. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Zebot's mech soldier managed to survive. However, there's no question that the mech soldiers are preparing for another assault. I suggest that we take aim at the heart of the matter and strike the base. Zebot's mech soldiers has the power to confuse the enemy mech soldiers. So as long as we have it, we can raid the enemy base without fear of attack. We'll destroy the one who is controlling the mech soldiers, and our country will be saved. Whoa. Len, I want you and your friends to come with me to the base. What? You're not taking us with you, Captain? I want you to defend the castle. It's possible the enemy mech soldiers will attack here. This will be a sneak attack. The fewer the people in the raiding party, the better. No? Are you scared? Did you change your mind? Not scared. I still haven't gotten my money or my weapons or my armor. Not Land and friends. To head the enemy base first. The enemy's base is to the east of Falrish. We'll follow the Zebot's mech soldier. The session is adjourned. I want everyone to tighten the defense of the castle. I'm counting on you. But thou must indeed. Yes, sir. It's the worst mercenary job ever. I'm going to talk to Zebot. I want to depart as soon as possible. Let me know when you're ready. Fine. Just in case it won't let us save or something, like it just teleports us there. Let's go save. Like we don't even get to sleep for free in the castle. Like we have to go here and pay to rest. Like what kind of bullshit is that? How's everybody leveling up? 2255, 1200, 1500. It's like level 5. Everybody else is like a level, what, 12? How about I peek into the coffins? Yeah, it's true. Gotta love the lunar sequels. At any rate, how are they powered? Some device that powers them forever? I can dissect the understand my machine, or this machine, a dream will be realized. Eternal life. That's good enough, Aerie. Chad, we're done with the adjustments. I'm Aerie, pleased to meet you. Great, made another sex bot. What the hell, man? Aerie, just as I suspected. He's unable to let go of the past and accept Aerie's death. Looks like we're ready to depart. This is going to be the final battle. Final battle, man. Only a 20-hour game? Alright. Step out, I'm borrowing your mech soldier, alright? I'm going to. I can't leave Aerie alone. Do what you like. I can't guarantee your life. How many lives did you actually manage to save, I wonder? Yeah, Quinn. Or the awesome lunar game on the Game Boy Color. It's the best one. No, that was Lufia. You mix them Lufia and Lunar up. Yeah, this... Whenever games go to portable, you know, it's kind of the beginning of the end. It's before... It's like one step away from mobile. Sad to think this might be your last battle. Do you want to say anything, Lan? You learn about the skills that enable someone to create mech soldiers. I believe their leader holds that power. Dragon Song, that doesn't exist. Confirm memory. Brave ones, who will soon march fearlessly into your own incredible, painful death. Please permit me the honor to honor you in song. O courageous one, going into battle, your name is Lan. That very name, like the wounds on your corpse, forever will be carved into our hearts. Ouch. Protect the castle, just come back their leader's head. You have sufficient numbers to march into the enemy hideout? Nope. Why do you say things that make me worry so? I'm sure it won't be as bad as people make it out to be. Maybe it'll be worse. Yep. It's actually one of the first DS games, actually, I think. If it's not the first, it's definitely, like, I think it is the first, actually. First DS RPG. Not that we'll be getting there anytime soon, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun. Well, I'm playing on a 3DS, so I'm assuming the 3DS circle pad can emulate the D-pad for DS games, so that's probably going to be a lot easier. Actually, no, the DS had a circle pad too, didn't it? Or did the original DS have... Original DS must have had analog. It's so long as I've seen an original DS. Hey you, stop right there. Come, quick over here. It didn't? Okay. I know that the like the original 3DS, which is the one I have, doesn't have the second analog stick. The new 3DSs or whatever had them, but the original ones didn't. You have to buy like a Circle Pad Pro adapter thing to have like a second pad, so which won't work with a modded 3DS anyways. So. Yeah, the PSP definitely did. Okay, I guess we're gonna go through this cutscene again. Yeah, which I did. It's a pain in the ass, frig. Because of course, the Genesis one has a circle D-pad, so it's a lot easier to hit diagonals. But when you're trying to do that with a like Genesis D-pad, ugh, it sucks. See you up. You're not going to the mixed soldiers harder, are you? Should be praying for your success. Where the enemy commander is. Maybe some kind of mechanical monster? Perhaps a mechanical engineer like Zebot. Run to their commander. Pass on a message for me. Tell him he's a hork-faced degenerate. I'll pass that on. Atari 2600. Good old Atari joysticks. Okay. Talk to somebody else here, because Wonder Swan. I imagine a lot of portable ones in general will probably be pretty bad. I'm counting on you. The battle will be won the moment you take out the leader. Okay, so how the hell do we advance the plot here? So I talk to everybody, and then he's like, alright, it's time to go now. Let's meet in Fallrish. I'll go first then. Captain, we're waiting for your good news. Good luck to you. At your best. Come back alive, alright? Huh? Hey, don't surprise me like that. You ask me why I'm out here? Mary's beauty would be much too stimulating for this country town. I'm keeping her here, away from other people. Look at those lines. Look at that gas tank. CDI, yeah. Imagine most of those like media console things are probably horrid. I know, right? Don't come back in a casket. Captain here and the other place. I'm doing that. Try to, like, see if there's anything around. There's two ways of turning the camera. So you can, if you hit the R2 and L2, it turns it like 45 degrees in 45-degree increments. It's a little bit faster. If you hold down the L1 R1, it turns it a little slower, but you know, at kind of any angle you want. If you press start, it'll just snap to whatever the default direction is. Yeah, it's probably more nauseating if you're watching it, I guess, than if you're doing it. It's pretty much just have to like try to seek around corners and stuff. Become captain instead. No, I must become captain in his honor. I have to win glory in battle. These bastards won't know what hit him. Where is the captain? There he is. Right, we wait your return to town. Right, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. May you be victorious in battle. Yeah, it sucks that you can't use the right analog stick. The only game I've seen on the PS1, the only RPG I've seen on the PS1 that uses the right analog stick for cameras is Darkstone. Everything else uses, if there's any rotation, it's always like the left and right buttons. I mean, part of that is obviously due to the fact that, you know, if you're using a non-DualShock controller, or dual, whatever the hell the original DualShocks were called. If you're using just like a regular, like a digital one, then of course you wouldn't have access to those, but you know, the right analog stick is almost never used by anything. And then of course the left analog stick is almost always used as a replacement for the D-pad. Captain Caveman. Yes, definitely Captain Kangaroo. Then it's time to depart. We must launch the assault on the enemy stronghold with Zebot's help. Oh yeah, exactly. It's, you know, especially in this one, I mean, obviously you have very limited, usually in dungeons you have very limited turning angle. In towns you typically have like full access to it, but yeah, if you're inside a dungeon, usually you can like turn it a little bit, but like 45 degrees in every angle kind of thing, that's it. Oh, press the wrong button. Wrong button! PlayStation. That's one thing the PS3 doesn't do. It has that like that boot up thing or other, but it doesn't have the firmware kind of boot up sound. Yeah. Now the good old days where you pop a game in and you can play it right away. It's not like you pop a game in, you have to wait another 3 hours to download a like a 30 gigabyte plus update. The hell, 30 gigabyte. I mean that 30 gigabyte is like 5 years ago. Nowadays it's like a 100 gigabyte update. Dude, let's re-download the entirety of the game. The thing on your disc, yeah, it's just a placeholder. the captain? He's somewhere out here. Captain. Is he in? Yeah. Definitely some crazy updates. Is he here, maybe? No, we just have to leave town. Maybe they'd be like waiting for us or something, but I'm sure next gen is gonna be even worse, so. So each game is just gonna fill up the entire drive. You gotta like, every time you want to play a new game, you have to like delete everything on your hard drive. No, they're not here. What the hell? Where the hell was he hanging out? We did load the latest save after like the captain went upstairs, right? Maybe like reset the. Well, no, because what's his face wasn't there. Yep, pretty much. I mean, there's definitely some games that require like online authentication. So unless they patch out the online authentication, oh, there you go. Unless they patch out the online authentication before the server shut down, you're basically not gonna be able to play the game anymore. And yeah, I mean, there's probably gonna be a point where let's say the game has basically just has like almost like a beta version on the disc, and the game is practically unplayable unless you download the update. And let's say in, I don't know, in a couple decades from now, they shut down the update servers for, you know, well, hell, PS3 is going to be there soon, I think. If they shut down those servers and you can't download updates for the game, then you basically got an unplayable copy. Actually, talking about which, my PS3 can't even go online, so that's going to be interesting. I could probably download updates through other methods, but... Control generate or react make 2D pixel indies, yeah. So yeah, there's definitely games that are basically unplayable now because servers are gone. Via Rasa, I guess, is one of them, yeah. Expect nothing less. Captain, behind you, a mech soldier. Don't be afraid, this mech soldier is on our side. Thanks to Zevon's help, we now have a means to bring about victory. One step closer to victory, then. Feh. Okay, Lan, it's time to storm the enemy's stronghold. Ready? I was born ready. Good. First we need to throw the enemy's mech soldiers into confusion. Once the mech soldiers are taken out, you can invade the base and dispose of the leader. Say goodbye to your loved ones. You may not see them again. Again, I'm a volunteer. I'm not getting paid for this. Can I, like, turn around and ignore this now? So you're ready to die, volunteer? Keep your GOG, yeah. Being free to play on January 10th and closed February 28th. Wow. So 2 months. Yes. That was like Ultra HD, Super 5K, no, Super like, Super VR, be like 8K per eye. You'll have like the 20th remastered version of Oblivion, which isn't like 2021 like the 10th year anniversary of Skyrim, I should say. Isn't the 10th year anniversary of Skyrim next year, next November? So you can guarantee, like 100% guarantee, is going to be like the ultimate edition of Skyrim. Like 99.999% chance gonna be some sort of release. Although now it might be Xbox exclusive for that super version or whatever, but you know, it will happen. The game to send us to space. Yeah. Holy smokes, what's happening? Next soldiers are going berserk. Tenth anniversary, 10th re-release, yeah. Transmitting interference output, 100%. Oh, looks like the enemy doesn't know about Ares' presence here yet. I don't know how far this signal is getting to the base, though. What are you doing, Lan? Get into the stronghold now. Doesn't seem to be working all that well, considering you're fighting this thing. Oh, schools, proceed forward. See, vote power 3%. Everybody dance now. Enemy scout mode intruder detected. Commence attack. Damn it. Why did we not kill it? It didn't hit us. Orcs. Unsupervised murder bots not working as intended. Exactly. Not surprised at all. Ew. What is it puking pink? It's puking up Pepto-Bismol? Am I hitting, like, poison damage or something? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, the Hork must have poisoned me. Didn't even notice. Thought I was hitting, like, some sort of poison floor. Like, what? killed one of them before they attacked. Damn it. Never know when it might come in handy. Do they drop dung? I mean, if you're picking up dung from a monster, you're searching it a little too thoroughly. He's not interested in attacking us. Very good container for liquid, but Land didn't really know. Well, those things go for big prices on the black market. It's an aphrodisiac. It's like ancient Viagra. It's like hell. They make perfume with whale puke in real life. So, are you surprised that ogre kidneys would actually be valuable somehow? Mechanoid confirmed. Lock release. Commence lift. Operation. What? We're a mechanoid? There's a lot of different paths here. We can go 3 different ways. Most of the other ones are locked. Just had to get poisoned. Vroom vroom. It feels like the right way, so let's go back here. Basically immune to those spells, unfortunately. Yeah. The ogre wakes up in a bathtub of ice cubes. He's missing a kidney. Where's my treasure? Where's my treasure? God damn it. That's no treasure. No treasure at all. It's fine, we'll die a lonely death. Can you tell us? Just started Dragon Quest 11? 3 hours? In 3 hours into this game, I was still like, I hadn't even done one battle yet. This game is definitely much, much slower. Favorite games are games where you can pickpocket stuff without bothering them, yeah. Sneak up behind them and steal all their shit. Don't be a mimic. Good. 250 gold. I'll take that. I need all the money I can get. He knows the Mimic dropped anything, I doubt it. Mimics should always be full of gold after you defeat them. Or one of these is obviously a Mimic. Ooh, an Iron Shield. I don't think we can even buy Iron Shields, so it's gotta be an upgrade. Definitely is. Abate Flame and Cold, so it's good against elements too. And it's got better style. This one's obviously a Mimic then. No? Strength Seed. It's annoying that you can't use the monster thing everywhere. It's like, oh, you can only check outside when you're in the overworld. Like, why, though? Mirabelle. Any new spells? +2 appearance. No new spells? Boo. It's annoying when they're ungrouped. I mean, it's like Mirabelle's doing a lot of damage or anything, but it's still like, you know, 5 or 6 damage that it's not taking. Of course, gets a double attack. Exile. Ooh. Was it the first one? Yeah, the first one I think was especially hard start. Like, my god. The first dungeon was brutal in that one. Yeah, exactly. All the challenges at the beginning. Like, once you get past the first dungeon, it definitely gets easier. Mainly because, I mean, the first dungeon you have no way of really healing yourself up. So you can grind as much as you want. It doesn't matter. You can't heal your health, so so it's really tough. But yeah, in terms of length, yeah, I don't remember it being that long. I think it was a one-stream game for me too. Nightbot decides to... I have to streamline that script so it doesn't time out. Yeah, like 4.5 hours, so super short. But yeah, a lot of that was basically right at the beginning. It's been a while since I played that one, like 3 years now almost. It's crazy. Feels like it was just yesterday. The Genesis version? But Turbo City, of course, had, like, you know, music. Had some voiceovers as well, and all that fun jazz. Nice. Fire shard. I think we have 2 fire shards now. We're still missing a water shard to make a new island, which we'll probably get once we get this one back to the present and go back to this area, and then we'll get that chunk. Really doesn't work on TurboGrafx CD games. The Genesis version, yeah. Who plays that game for translations though? It's all about the. I'm assuming music and the voiceovers is probably the only difference. I don't know if they change anything game-wise. Either way, I'm sure both of them have a really rough start. First dungeon is definitely the hardest part. I remember having to go through that dungeon many, many times. I think so, yeah. Which of course means they obviously, you know, tweaked some stuff as Working Designs did with the well, with any game they brought over. Gabo leveled up probably. 5, 4. He got some MP. It means he's probably learning magic now. Tackle. Alright, let's heal up. Let's heal more here. Yeah, different game. Exile 2, yeah, Exile 2. I remember more about Exile 1 because of like the really rough start. I remember Exile 2 being as rough. Yeah, I gave it a higher score. Took a little longer to beat, but I remember nothing about 2. What? How the hell did your puny creatures get this far? Are you saying that you were able to defeat all those mech soldiers? This cannot be. Not even an army of humans could hope to invade this base. Well, the best way to watch you die will be to see with my own eyes. Mech soldiers. 3 of them. I guess they're grouped up. Yeah, we never get psyched up, so it just increases his offense, I'm assuming. These guys are immune to magic anyways. Can you get tackle? Wolf charges a foe. Probably stuns them or something. Oh man. God, took a lot of damage there. Alright, don't use tackle. Well, that went well. That went really well. Alright, so I shouldn't have tried tackling. I didn't think it would hurt me. Where's my my Phoenix Downs? Does game not have Phoenix Downs? No experience for Gabo. What's going on here? Why are the soldiers doing as they're told? I have no choice left but to dispose of you myself. Miserable wretches, it's time for your funeral. Great, we're like one character down. It's pretty weak for a boss, even for a boss of mech soldiers. This is the one that's controlling the mech soldiers. All we have to do is take this one out. Couple male Final Fantasy VI Chrono Trigger. Silhouette Mirage. I'm familiar with that one. Probably a good thing. Plenty of damage, nice. That psych up seems to work like one turn. Oh, at least it was an easy boss. Bet Gabo missed tons of XP there, but... Grah! I was the strongest Mecharoid in all the Dark World. How could I lose to you? Yeah, working designs, them like localizing is one thing. You know, and a lot of people don't like working designs localizations. I'm fine with it. They usually add like some humor into the mix, right? So I don't mind their localizations, but yeah, the tweaks they did with the difficulty levels, which weren't balanced at all, just ugh, they shouldn't touch that stuff. That made some of those games like much worse than they could have been. Give me Lord entrusted me with mech soldiers to plunge the world into chaos. Gerard, think that my failure was meted out by hands as puny as yours. I don't care any longer. Let the whole damn continent disappear into nothing. Come to me, my most powerful soldiers. Wahahaha. They come. Wahahaha. Who cares about the demon lord? I'll destroy the human race all by myself. Ha 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 ha. God damn it. Destroy everything. And Gao. Gabbo's missing every chunk of XP here. Because that stupid, like, tackle thing, which I didn't realize damaged him. Ugh. A bad time to try it for the first time. This one looks a little different than the mech soldiers we've seen up to now. Damn, I didn't expect them to have something like this up their sleeves. Can we handle it, Lan? Magic ball. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for Working Designs, those would never have seen a Western release, so, I mean, there's pros and cons, obviously, but... God damn it. Fucking hell. This is not going well. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this friggin' area because of Gabbo dying in the first round because of the tackle. Blinded, so I can't, might as well just... Probably better just to reset here, because I don't think we have a chance in hell. She doesn't need the fire breath, but she does the blindings. don't know why I'm still going here. Like, I might as well just reset. There's like 0 chance that I can defeat this guy. Keep going to skill for healing. It's annoying. Last heals. Programmed for evil. You got this, Mary. She doesn't have this. Ah, so close. Alright, well, let's just reset here. Yeah, that Gabo just dying due to the or like basically killing himself by using that tackle there was a very bad thing. No, I'm never using tackle again. Fuck. So just losing Gabo just really screwed me over. Yeah, congratulations on beating Chapter 1. I know, right? I haven't even picked up enough money yet to use the bank the first time. Oops. Let's smear some Vaseline on the screen for a bit. God, it's so ugly. Probably another boomerang for Gabo. Might have enough to sell, no. Sell a potion, I'd have enough. I got this wooden hat. Like one thing. Sell this dung. I want to hold on to this just in case. Should get rid of these like Amit donuts and all this crap. Actually, I wonder if like Rainbow Dew or something would like revive people. Never thought of trying that. All the AoE, all of it. And now if we die, at least we don't lose any money. I'll lose whatever money I get in the dungeon, but whatever I do get will probably have to pay for the rest of the revives for the party. Which would probably cost... Well, Gabo would be pretty cheap to revive. Cost, what, 60 gold and 130? The other ones, so I need to make like Need to have at least like 400 gold, 450 gold practically to revive everybody. So I'd have to make like 1,000 gold in the dungeon, which is very likely not going to happen, so dying still sucks. Alright, let's do this again. Run! Must defeat everything, get some XP. It's a group and a half there. Oh, I mean, they kind of do look like cat hairballs, so you're not far off. That's why you want to pick those things up ASAP, otherwise that's what they turn into. That... Oh, I can't equip the strength seed. If I want a strength tree in my backyard. One. Crappy one. Nice. Kill them all in one turn before they even attacked. Best kind of rounds. When everybody hits the enemy and they still don't die, that's the worst kind of rounds. It's probably how those probably had like 1 HP left or something. Yep, gotta kill it again. Because it exists. I could ignore it, but, you know. Must defeat it. Goddamn mimics. Uh-oh. Oof. That was close. Phew. Gotta love when crits happen. It's great when they happen when I use them, but it really sucks when the enemy gets one off. This is the dead end down here. Just happened there. First time I've seen him do that. Make sure Gabbo levels up at least before we go for the boss fights. Just, you know, make sure I don't use tackle on them. Gonna return. At least they got a free turn with like one dude instead of the last party. Come on, Gabo, level up. Level up. I was probably wondering what the hell are they doing over there? Just running around in circles. 3 of them. What? So we'll definitely level up Gabo though. Would also take a lot of damage though. Unless we killed one of them. Of course, they get 2 attacks each. Sorry, I forgot Maribel levels up too. What? Yeah, I guess we did more grinding in here than I realized. I wonder if we can like leave this place, just heal up and level up. Now that we picked up all the treasure, we can just make a beeline for the exit or whatever with the boss. Let's see if they let us leave at all. Betting they won't let us leave. Oh, they do. Come back and everybody's dead. It's like, what took you so long? How much money do we have? Oh, I also have 1,000. Can grab some extra armor. That'd be handy. Actually, we spent all our money before even leaving this place, so that means we basically made $1,000 there. It's a good place for cash. I didn't notice maybe the Harks are dropping a lot of cash. I didn't really keep an eye of like what dropped what. Because we fight these guys out here, and they're not giving us that much money. We don't need to buy one of the shields because we got that iron one. So one for Kiefer. It's basically the same. Shell armor. Just a little bit of defense, although we don't have anywhere near enough money. Be the only other thing, which again is way past our price range. Kit and shield for Gabo. Yeah, let's buy that. Yeah, it's just a shield with a kitten strapped to it. Most enemies don't want to attack you. Only downside is you have to, you know, you have to refresh it. You need to repair it quite often. Has it? Has it, but it's not using it. Yeah, see, the only other upgrade I could buy would be like the iron spear, another iron spear for land. Or got some decent stuff. The other upgrades are like just way expensive, so we'd have to go in a lot of cash for a little extra defense. Man, just from spending 40 bucks here. It hurts spending that much cash for the inn at this point in the game. My money is so tight. Then should be able to level up for the boss. One thing I haven't even checked is if experience is shared. So if we get 100 experience, do they get 25 each, or they get like 100 each? So how much do you need? 400 and something? Could probably get a rough idea. Considering those clock bots, clock mechs or whatever, they gave about 140 per pair, so 70 each, give or take. So let's see if it takes us like, you know, 6 or 7 encounters, or 6 or 7 bots, I should say, to level up land. So let's see. So we should have, assuming it shares it, like each person gets the same amount, that means we should need to get like, what, 6 more of those to level up land. So if it levels up in 6 of those, give or take obviously because of other monsters, let me know it's not shared. More. Or 2 more, I should say. So another 4 more after this. It's like 3 more, give or take. I mean, I'm sure a lot of their components have some gold in there, so we're just stripping the gold out of their components. We just have a lot of time around our hands. Usually the way I figure is whenever you kill enemies, like you kill monsters that, you know, generally wouldn't be carrying gold, you know, kill a bunch of snakes and bats in the world, they're not gonna have gold in their pockets. Usually what's happening is you're gathering components from those enemies, like their hides and whatever, and you're selling them in town for that gold, so the game just auto-converts it to the gold amount. That's the way I interpret it. Because, yeah, you're not going to be getting... Like, the Horks might have gold in their pocket, but those fairy rats? Definitely not. So that's probably the equivalent of 2 monsters, yeah. So if the experience isn't shared, and one more fight should level up Lan. Let's do that before the boss fight. So it should definitely level up Lan if the experience isn't shared. The experience is split up 4 ways, and man, no wonder it takes forever to level up. Yeah, so everybody gets the same experience. It's not split. 9 HP. Strength, agility, intelligence, guard, appearance. 40 gold. No new abilities. Boo. Alright. Let's heal everybody up. It's close enough. It's like 3 boss fights in a row here. Ow. Not a good start. Now for the fun boss fight. Time to die. I think going much better than before. Gold blader robots. All that gold plating. Gotta strip it all off. That's where it becomes really annoying. Okay, at least it seems like most of our attackers dodged that blindness. Oh, that was way easier than last time. My god. Not having Gabbo kill himself definitely made a difference, but also didn't get like bad RNG with that fight too. Shitty level ups though. Damage control inoperative. Shutting down. It wasn't shutting down, it was exploding. Came down after I heard that loud noise. Really have to hand it to you. It was really fast. I just heard that loud noise about a split second ago and I had to come down. Like, how the hell did you get down here so fast? Is there an express elevator I wasn't aware about? You must have incredible strength to be able to defeat a leader like that. My thanks, Lan. You're now free from the terror of the mech soldiers. Head back to the castle first to spread the good news. Why don't you take a nice leisurely rest before coming back? So am I gonna get paid when I get back now? No? Just runs away. It's like, yeah. Just take a break. I'll go to the castle. How's Zedbot like staying alive? But there's still monsters in here. They're ignoring him for some reason. He's just chilling out in the back. Monsters are still around, murdering everything. Maybe covered himself in oil. I'm sure they're still going to use automation. We'll probably go there in the present, and this place is going to be like super advanced civilization now. Nothing but repair tools. Apparently the mech soldiers weren't built here. Maybe they really aren't human creations after all. Damn, you're good. I didn't realize human beings could become so strong. You never even hope to do what you can do. I want to look around a bit more. Just, you can leave me alone. You'll leave you alone, alright. Right, I guess we could just cast that side. Let's get out of here. Do you get a free stay at the inn now that we saved the village? Nope. Thanks for saving this place, but we're not going to give you a free rest. Thank you for avenging my husband. Well, he's not actually dead yet, but I still appreciate it. It's been such a long time since I've had a really good laugh. The way you defeated the mechanoid was amazing. You're machines too, are you? How does he know the way we defeated the mechanoid? Oh, it's you. You've done an excellent job. Your entire kingdom's existence to you. It's good to have you back safe. I feel certain you'll be alright. Did you take care of all the mech soldiers? Sure. Really? I can sleep at night without having to worry anymore. Sure. Ah, peaceful lives we led before. We're all finally back now. And just don't go into that base because it's still full of them. The soldiers are gone, but that still won't bring my brother back. You're still here, Lan? Shouldn't you be going back to the castle? Wow. Wow, this is for my brother. Defense mode on. Target human. Counterattack. Impossible. You little brat, what are you doing? If it wasn't for Aerie, you wouldn't be here now. She wasn't like those damn mech soldiers. Let a mech soldier survive. I won't allow it. No, Aerie's our friend. I reverse engineered her myself. Oh sure, no matter how you look at it, that's a mech soldier. Just like the mech soldier that hurt my husband. Wah! Oh. Oh, my brother! Aerie? Is that the name? Heh, that's a good one. Couldn't have been built by Zebot, could it? No, technically it wasn't. Oh no, Zebot said he just modified one. So how do we know it won't start attacking us again? It's good to have you back safe. Any discounts at the weapon shop? Or I guess the other ladies outside. Maybe these are not in bed forever. Save. Oh no, Sebot's alive again. Everybody run. How's it going, Seb? Every day will be peaceful again. It sounds boring. Hey, Lan, I heard about your exploits from the captain. I knew he was right to choose you for this. Captain ran up to see the king. Guess I'd better hurry up and go too. His Majesty is eager to see you. I always believed you would come through for us. It's said that true believers are saved, right? Well, today I'll pray with my entire soul. I thought you were just a bunch of mercenaries, but it seems you're truly wonderful people. La la la, that hero from the unknown land. Save the world. Just as I thought. I really prefer singing about heroes instead. But instead of mutilated corpses. Well, hail Sevbot, indeed. Lan, you're finally back. Captain Trad briefed me on the situation and your efforts. Mercenary Lan and his companions, Kiefer, Maribel, and Gabo. The captain of the Royal Farrowrod Army, Trad, and his younger brother Zebot. The help you have given us in this battle has proven invaluable. Is it invaluable enough for you to give me money for being a mercenary? As the king of this country, on behalf of my subjects, I'd like to express my gratitude. You can express your gratitude with cash. Thank you, great service you have done us. It's glad to be able to carry out my duty. Yeah, it wasn't our duty. We were mercenaries. Give us money. And so, I'd like to present you with a reward. Alright. How many, like, thousands of gold? And what should it be? Simply performing my duty. I seek no reward for performing my duty. Yeah, well, you're not a mercenary, so screw you. You're not speaking for both of us. Give it to Zebot and the mercenaries instead. I don't want any reward. It's a waste of my time. I'll be on my way now. Alright, we can keep all the reward. Yeah, express your gratitude of, like, everything. Zebot. Where's my money now? Ahem, mercenary Lan. Present you with this. I guess a dirty rock. It's a bug sword, a treasure that has been passed down in the royal family for ages. Here's a bug zapper. It's slightly used. Enjoy. With one slash in this, your enemy will become paralyzed. Truly remarkable. Shitty magic item denied, yep. It's probably worth like 20 bucks. Again, allow me to thank you, Captain Trad, and Mercenary Lan. You and your friends have been invaluable. You know there's 4 of us. Do you have 4 swords? You're welcome. Yeah, screw you too, King. Okay, well her whip kind of sucks anyways at this point, so... guess she's going to that. It's more soul. Yeah, it's got a very large soul. Let's just say that. It takes a while to go off the ground. But yeah, I mean, the PS1 version definitely is the... if you kind of combine both versions, you can probably make an ultimate version. You know, some of the streamlined stuff they have in the 3DS version with like the... I don't know, like the PS1 version... The PS1 version probably has better music. Graphically, I don't know, is PS1 better graphically than the 3DS version? It's probably a higher resolution. Actually, not really. What's the resolution of a... yeah, the resolution of the PS1 is higher. It's like 240p versus... It's not exactly 240p for the DS. No, actually, the 3DS is 240p, so... because it has 3DS, right? So the 3DS should be high enough resolution. But if they had like a Switch version or something, coming in both worlds and not some mobile port bullshit like they do with Dragon Quest 1 to 3, then it'd probably be pretty good. He's also exhausted and finally able to chance to rest. He must make sure his bed is ready for him. He is exhausted. You know, he was sitting around in his bunker all this time. That's exhausting while the rest of us go and, like, defeat the entire army by ourselves for a friggin' bug zapper. Hereby release you as your duties from mercenaries. Get out of my sight. Here's a bug zapper. Get... For the 3DS? I think the 3DS is higher than that. The original DS, I think, was that resolution, but the 3DS... Because obviously this game is on 3DS, not the original DS. And obviously, the upper screen is a little higher resolution. Yeah, so it's 400 by 240 for the upper screen for the 3DS, because 800 by 240, but then, you know, one for each eye kind of thing, right? And then the bottom screen is 320 by 240, so same resolution for the bottom screen as 240p, and upper screen is widescreen, so... Yeah, so 3DS has technically higher resolution, but of course music would have been compressed more to, you know, fit on the cart kind of thing. So the music would likely be better on the PS1 version. But yeah, the original DS screen has a lower resolution. That's why when you play original DS games on 3DS, it upscales it, but since it's not integer upscaling, it tends to give you like a blurrier picture. You can, if you start a DS game on 3DS by holding down, I think start, I think it's just start. Most games will go into native resolution, but of course you're gonna have black borders on the side of the thing, which is probably fine on a new 3DS, but on the original OG 3DS, it's freaking tiny. But it's very sharp. So, I mean, if you're playing a game that doesn't have need for a touchscreen, it's probably fine, especially if you're capturing it and you're just looking at the captured video anyways, you're probably okay. But if you're playing a touchscreen, a game that requires a touchscreen, yeah, it's kind of a pain. So the fanboys are mad about Genshin Impact? I have no clue. I mean, Genshin Impact has some Breath of the Wild style stuff in it. People are probably like, oh, you stole from Breath of the Wild. So, yeah, like people usually do. So now I go back to our peaceful existence. It's so boring. Hey, Sashi. Blurrier? Yes. 3DS screen. DS and 3DS. I did some testing when I played Professor Layton. Like when you put it in native resolution, the text and everything is nice and sharp, but on the actual DS itself, it's pretty small. And of course, you know, Professor Layton especially has a lot of touchscreen usage, so it's very awkward to play that game with a smaller display on an original OG 3DS. But yeah, I mean, it's like that with any games that are big, right? There's gonna be clones out there, so Genshin Impact is obviously not really a clone, but I mean they heavily borrowed from Zelda, but that's kind of normal. Link Between Worlds, Link Between Worlds. I don't think what did I do with my copy of that? I remember playing that, but I don't think I ever beat it. I need to beat that someday. With, you know, everything else I have. Yeah, Link Between Worlds was pretty good. Fairy fountains, yeah. Where did what's his face go? Kind of walked out of these gates here and he just disappeared. We don't need this strange tool anymore, do we? We need to put it back as the barracks as soon as possible. Land friends really come through for us. I can't imagine what would happen without their aid. Like they're talking about us in third person. Truly, Zebat is an extraordinary man. Without him, we could have lost. But why is it that no one seems to like him? Because he's an asshole? Zebat doesn't seem particularly comfortable talking to us either. Your duty as mercenaries is now over. Well done. I shall pay you for your hard work. Thank you. Alright, finally we got paid. Jeez. Hope you'll return to us if something troubles our country in the future. We got monies. The One-Winged Angel? Yes. Yes it is. The best song. I wouldn't be One-Winged Angel then. I mean, there's a bunch of music that's obviously in a lot of Final Fantasies, like the crystal, like the prelude or whatever. But One-Winged Angel is definitely the best. It does work. Yeah, the prelude is usually like the one you get at the beginning in most Final Fantasies. Ridia's theme? I'd have to hear it. Probably as soon as I hear it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. I should play some of the theater rhythm Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 4. Where's my 3DS? Let's pull it up here. There. Let's play some Final Fantasy. See if it's on this one. It's probably on this one. One-Winged Angel. MC8, yeah, probably, right. Final Fantasy 5. It's not in the curtain call one, I don't think. Unless it's called something different. That or I didn't unlock it yet. It's the theme of love. Good old Final Fantasy music. I should play some theater rhythm at some point on stream. I'm not that bad with theater with rhythm games. Alright, let's turn that off for now. Alright. I can probably just suck it up right now, actually. Capture it. I wonder if you get DMCA'd for some of the Final Fantasy music. Probably would. I'm not sure if it DMCA'd, but I definitely had some songs get like content ID'd on YouTube when playing some of the Final Fantasy music. I think especially Final Fantasy VIII. Which is stupid, but hey. So I imagine theater rhythm probably will get flagged as well. What am I doing? Yes. Oh, we don't really need the rest of the end. We're going to be heading this way anyways. After we go see what's his face, Zebot. I don't know where I have my copy of the original Theater Rhythm too. That was like the digital one I had on there for the curtain call, but murder all the Heelys, all of them. It's bringing more buddies to get murdered. It's just MIA. He's just gone. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll run to his like great grandchildren. Although, does he have any children? Doesn't seem like a kind of person who would actually have, you know, kids at this point. Unless his wife had a child at some point, his ex-wife or whatever. His ex-wife, his dead wife. But of course, you know, for RPG reasons, he'll have somehow had some kids again. You're gonna meet his like great grandchild. So we didn't. No, we did get one fire slate thing. I figure that what's his face would have given us one too. We'll have to go back and find him. I mean, obviously the island probably appears in the normal world now, but we only got one, I think, inside the dungeon. I'm sure we had another one at some point too. Okay, so we have two. Big one. pieces for this one. I don't think we have any other pieces with us. Nope. So we don't have any other complete parts. I'm really curious. Let's see if we can maybe find him somewhere. It's weird that he wasn't anywhere around. It's a big group of enemies. Alright. Just make sure he's not hanging around the... Yeah, I haven't seen a metal slime yet. I mean, I don't know if I've encountered a place that would have metal slimes. Of course, they're rare spawns. I could have easily like run through them and never encountered them. Upstairs. He went up this door, which makes no sense considering this door doesn't lead to the exit. I mean, I guess he could have fallen down those murder holes or whatever. Checked here, checked the other spot. She's gone. Oh, there he is. How do I get there again? Go over, outside, down, around, backwards. It's a voice coming from the other side of the door. I see that you have named Mexolder after Eri. Up all you want, I don't care. I mean, you still can't forgive Eri? It was an accident. Eri wouldn't have left you of her own free will. I know, but I can't forgive Eri for having left without me. That's mostly why you're consoling yourself with a mechanical doll. That's right, she won't die. She'll be fine. Flower, pretty object, beautiful. We're leaving Eri. Farewell, princess. Poor Zedbot. Let's probably back at his home place. He'll give us something now. What's this thing called now? I'm gonna say, the one's called Airy now. Hello, my name is. The rest has been erased. I'm not Airy anymore. Oh, it's you again. Surely you can't have any more business in this country. Look, I don't want to see anybody anymore. Just leave me alone. I've got Airy. That's all that matters. I don't need anything else. No, so much for getting an item. But he would give us another piece of tablets or whatever. Well, let's go to the present, I guess. Alright. Let's go heal up. Back a small chunk of the world. Man, it's gonna take a while to fill out that map, isn't it? It's like 22 hours in. Feels like we got maybe a fifth of the map revealed now at this point. Well, let's see, how many tablets do we have? We have one of each of the elements. We have 2 water ones. Yeah, so we have, assuming there's not another room of these, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11 left to unlock. Like, well, obviously gonna get one more, so we're gonna have like 10 more after we unlock the next one. We're gonna get by going to the present version of that island now. There might be more like kind of optional ones, like the one that unlocked the other village there, the Sin City. There was also that bridge that was like broken in the past. That's probably repaired now. This could be like an extra town that could be visited as well, I'm assuming. I actually have 2,000 bucks. It's probably gonna be like one item in the next shops. Welcome to the chat room. Is Twitch twitching out again? It's part of the Twitch experience, yep. Wouldn't be Twitch without it. Is it doing anything yet? Probably just need more people before the town actually gets built. Or has, like, some semblance of being built. Is there a monster dictionary coming? Evil mark. 285. Get a box. Good old mimics. Got all these animations. I don't know, sometimes they do multiple animations, sometimes they don't. Maybe it depends on how many you killed. That's probably what it is, actually. So if you kill, like, multiple ones, maybe more than 15, for example, then I'm trying to think of any of these. I've looked through the animations before and then killed more. These ones I've killed a lot. So this one I'm getting 2 animations, but I didn't check his entry before, so... Or her entry, I guess, because slimes are usually like the female slimes. I think the Crestman was even on there last time I checked, and I'm pretty sure I'd killed some. Okay, yeah. So the healer definitely confirms it, because I know last time when I was checking the healer, it only had the healing animation, it didn't have the slapping animation. So the number you kill definitely gives you more animation, at least. I wonder if you eventually get more information too. But yeah, I know for a fact when I checked healer last time, all I was doing is that one animation. So yeah, the more you kill, the more animations you unlock. Assuming it has more than one, obviously. So it only has this one animation. Maybe I'm betting 20 is probably the breaking point. Come gold and come experience. Yep. They definitely come gold. Trying to think of other ones of these I've killed like a lot of. I only have one animation since we killed 37 of them. Favorite enemies of all time, like your top 400. It's a pretty expansive list. Cool. So if you want more animations, you gotta kill more of them. I'm not going to go out of my way to get every animation for every monster, but they really don't want you to stop anywhere other than the spot they want you to stop, do they? So you have to exit right here. I didn't have access to this place before. This is past the broken bridge, right? I think. Is this the temple? Is this the class temple? That looks a little too small. Held shut by mysterious power. Wait, even in the face of darkness, this world will not last forever. Pa's legacy must be found. The Bliss Rock will tell you when time comes. Right, definitely not the Dharma Temple. Though God may have perished in his physical form, his power will endure through all of time. And his legacy to the world, God has left behind miracles to bring about our rebirth. We, the soldiers of God, are the eternal guardians of one of these miracles. By means of the Bliss Rock, we shall lead the way to rebirth. Okay. Fast. I'm definitely not going fast through this game. I was hoping this would be the class change temple, but obviously not. I saw temple, I was like, ooh, temple! Can it be, I don't know, like, walk around the edge? This doesn't seem like this water is very deep or anything. You could easily swim over there. Or jump in from here. Like, this is like a quick jump away. There. This place is repaired now. Somebody down there. Sort of wizard. It's my favorite character. Don't already have one yet. They all suck. Fortune teller, he's searching for something? Sure. Or then I'll tell your fortune. It's a random place for a fortune teller. Daro Daro, Honia Nara, Soupy 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 Ha. Right. I see something strange crawling on the ground. Could it be cleaning, perhaps? It's like a laboratory, but it's the present day. Alright, the cabin, obviously. What's his face's cabin? That's basically it. If you don't recognize the place I'm seeing, then maybe a place you have yet to go. So does this fortune teller basically tell us where to find some of these slate things? Most likely. There's probably one there. Is there any enemies in here? Surprised this thing still works, you know, generations later. Or the carton box will still be, or the canna box will still be a canna box. Has been replaced with a real chest. Empty. Tiny metal. What are we up to? 5 now? They do not, no. Yeah, 5 tiny metals. So we're 5% of the way through the game now. Assuming again is the 100 tiny metals, which is a pretty standard number. Toasters used to last 49 years, yeah. But toasters weren't as, you know, advanced they are nowadays. Old school toasters didn't connect to, you know, Wi-Fi, and you couldn't choose your toasting level from, you know, halfway across the world. What good is that? Yeah, last 2 strength seeds I picked up for like 1. I need to save for using those, but eh. Yeah, still a candy box. Back then, kids would listen. Ow. Really? Dodged me. Ow. Some brutal hits there. What the hell? Yep. Tell the kids to get your morning toast ready, or else it's a spanking. Yep, that was wrong. Ah, frick. I hate the memory cursor for for those things. I keep thinking heal is gonna be the one that's selected, so I'm like, I press OK instantly. It's like, nope, cursor memory from last time you used it, 30 minutes ago. Just store that. There's no option in game to turn that off, as far as I can tell. Yeah, there's no options to turn off cursor memory, so... A monster in my inventory? No, it's a monster map. Monster book. It's the one that basically shows you the monster... bestiary, basically. Is that a monster in your pocket, or you're really happy to see me? You ever seen a toaster break? I'm sure I've probably gone through some toasters, but... Iron Punch. Oh, but Boomerang. Does more damage, but... Boomerang. Whatever. Oh. Guess we pissed off the pot. I guess we got pot mimics. Didn't we break it though? It should already be destroyed. Yeah, you can. You got the equipped option, but only stuff that's currently in your inventory, obviously. So you can't take things out of a bag. But yeah, I mean, I guess I can always. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't take a turn, so that's good at least. So yeah, you can always use Boomerang, and then if I get harder enemies, switch back and forth. Why did the pot had so much defense, by the way? It's a friggin' pot. This thing should break easy. Your pot was defeated. Decent amount of gold in there. Alright, so smashing pots does kind of give you a surprise if you're not careful. So we can get any sort of slate pieces in here. I think I picked up all the treasure chests there was to be had. I'm trying to think if I missed any. I don't think so. Well, there's no enemies in here anyway, so I can explore. I'm wondering though if I would have inspected it instead of smashing it, Actually, I wonder, does it respawn? Let's see. Okay. So I wonder if that's just a completely random thing. It's like a very low chance, but I'm gonna say if it respawned or something, I could just look inside of it. It's just the first time you do that specific one, it'll do it. I can always because I can always just come back here, like save again, so I don't redo anything. There's no monsters, so I can easily just go right back to that spot, look inside the pot instead of smashing it, and see if I get that pot again. Just out of curiosity, not that I'd ever be like going and looking inside of pots, because it's way too many button presses to do. But just for science reasons. Yeah, got enough money to buy like one upgrade probably. Because there's no easy way of reloading, right? For science. Science! From your education suspended to student loan payments 1 more month. That's good. Extend that until December or September. Yep. Spend it one more year. If only, right? When January your whole job starts hiring again, yeah. That'd be good. The joys of student loans. Won't bother putting on the analog stick mode. Just gonna make a beeline there and reload again. Yeah. Yeah, well, PS1 discs hold up aging boxes. I mean, out of all the PS1 games I've played, and I'm playing all of these on physical discs, there's only 2 games I had issues with, but the discs were scratched, so it wasn't because of like disc rot or anything. As far as I'm aware, disc rot really shouldn't be affecting PS1 discs as long as you're keeping them in, in a pretty, climate-controlled condition. You're not sticking the boxes out in the sun in like a very, warm and muggy place kind of thing. So they should be holding up fine. The biggest thing is obviously the quality of the discs, because, yeah, I mean, if they're scratched to hell, well... I mean, probably more of a thing with earlier disc-based media, just because, discs were expensive back then. They didn't really have, like, all the same pressing things as before. Alright, so let's look into this one this time. Okay, so whether you break it or you look into it, it's also an evil pot, so... Science! But might as well just smash them all. You'd think that smashing it would instantly, like, kill it or something. Like, the pot explodes. Oh, it's an evil pot. No. Pretty sure that doesn't affect anything. Like, disc rot, the thing that disc rot affects the most is CDRs. So any sort of recordable CDs, that's where you have to worry about disc rot. Press CDs, for the most part, as long as they're kept in good condition, like in, you know, in a decent, like, climate-controlled area, they should last for like decades and decades easily. But yeah, CDRs not so much. Like, I'm sure, like, if I picked up some of my older CDRs, quite a few of them would probably be would be in bad shape. Yeah, this game's good. It's definitely a slow game though. Well, for PS1, it's been like what, 2 decades. I mean, it's still no problem with that. Like, I bet you, I've got a box of like CDRs right here. Let me just take a look here. I'm sure that if I take a look at some random ones, it's probably got disc rat. It's probably not even good anymore. I don't know why I'm even keeping these. Like, some of these, what the hell is even half this stuff? No one lives forever too. Where do I even have that? Let's a quick look at it. Yeah, this one looks fine. It's a Fujifilm disc, so it's a better quality one, but I don't see any obvious discoloration. Oops. Memorex. This one again looks physically fine, but of course I'm not popping in a CDR, or in a CD reader. Trying to find like a Maxell. All the ones I'm looking at, I mean, looking at it up to the light, I don't see any obvious discoloration. I have definitely seen some though, where I look at it and it's like, you can tell there's like definitely disc rot in there. Burnt your thumb in hot water. At least it's only your thumb you burnt, not something else. Some other extremity. That would hurt a lot more. Disc rot is usually oxidation reflective layer, yeah. I mean, for burnt CDs, it depends a lot on the quality of the CDs. I know I had like a double-sided, I think it was a double-sided DVD, and that one was like, was quite obviously disc rotten. I mean, I have this DVD here, which just looks horrid, so that one's probably completely bad. Seems like most of my CDs, just looking at it, my CDs seem to be okay. My older CDs. But of course, that's just visual, right? If anything, it might be older DVDs that have an issue more than CDs. Because CDs obviously weren't as high capacity, so it's probably less. Again, depending on this one here, I can see some like almost looks like internal scratches. So that one might be getting some disc rot. But either way. Yeah, double-sided DVD, so that one, not very surprising that one was like, I think that one was actually flaking off. It's like, yeah, this one's done. But, I mean, that was kind of expected, the dual-layered DVD. Or, not dual-layered, double-sided, yeah. Because, of course, that one you basically have, like, one layer that's pretty much on nothing. These are, like, probably my oldest CDRs. Yeah, I mean, all these look good. I've had these for, like, a long time. popping in my laptop just to see. My computer doesn't have a CD player anymore, a DVD player. Just out of curiosity, see if my laptop reads it without a problem. CDRs are pretty much transparent. Like most of the ones I have are like Memorex, Fujifilm, like good brands. So definitely the quality makes a huge difference. Yeah, load it up, no problem. So yeah, I mean and I don't even know how old is this? 2003. So yeah, it's a DVD from 2003, or a CD I should say from 2003, and so almost 2 decades. And the CDR, loads fine. So yeah, use good quality media, but I mean, in those are CDRs. So if CDRs are still good after almost 2 decades, your burnt CD or your pressed CD shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, if they were kept out of their cases, kept on a countertop where they can get scratched up, or kept in the sun, then yeah, they're probably done. Good afternoon, I'm Susie. I'm on a journey looking for tasty gourmet dishes. I couldn't find any here. Do you think there's any places I haven't been to yet? Sure. There's no gourmet dishes in our town, but you can go there. Really, a new town. Thanks, I'll go check it out. Right away. Okay, so I mean, she was in a church, so I definitely have to check churches too. Battle Chest Enhanced CD-ROM for 1992. Still looks fine. I'm sure I have... I mean, I was just looking at burnt CDs. I'm trying to think what games I have that would be older than that. I'm sure I have some old PC games on CD. Like Final Fantasy VII obviously wouldn't be 1993, but yeah, Battle Chest is old, is ancient. I don't think I had too many early CD games. Trying to think off the top of my head which ones I have there on CD. Big box games. I think most of my big box games are in the basement though, so. Duke Nukem. So, Father, that's why I ignored true to my confession. She makes a few mistakes in her life, right? I think so. According to rumor, the king is planning to build a mechanical person this time. I don't think they'll succeed, but if they do, with some fluke chance, I'd love to have a young and sexy mechanical lady. 6 bucks for everybody. Sonic CD? Or Sega CD? Yeah. I do have a Sega CD. I have Lunar and Sega CD. Of course, I don't have a Sega CD to try it in, so... I wonder what my oldest CD... I don't remember when I got my first CD-ROM on computer. I mean, it would have been with that stuff, but... all that stuff's downstairs, so... Actually, Sega CD games probably like loading. Do those load on like computer CD players? Let's try popping into my laptop, see what happens. Let's see what's the copyright on this. 1992? Yeah. 1993, 1992. Well, here. Date. Lunar. Let's see when that came out. That came out in December 93, so it's my oldest one I have like around here. And the city itself looks fine. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the biggest issues with some of the older players is the fact that, you know, they'll have a hard time, yeah, it's loading it up with CD audio, so. Listen to that lunar audio. Good old lunar. The original lunar soundtrack was great. So yeah, loads fine. It's a 1993 disc. Such a classic. Yeah, I love that on the lunar, the PlayStation one. They have both the original and the new. Good old lunar. Yeah, so that's the oldest I have like nearby, anyways. So that's the thing. Press CDs are usually fine for many, many, many decades. The recordable ones are probably the ones that have most issues. That's why, in terms of like, in terms of archiving, usually it's not a good idea because, you know, the best thing for archiving is probably like magnetic discs and stuff like that. I think those you can go for like many decades without having to refresh them or anything. Hard drives, you have to kind of like refresh them every once in a while to make sure that, you know, the mechanical parts don't like fail on you. Same thing with like SSDs and that. You need to kind of refresh that every once in a while. Optical media, you have the chance of disk rot. Like, every media has some sort of downside, but the longest archival stuff would be like magnetic tapes. Those are freaking expensive. Like, the tapes themselves aren't too expensive per gigabyte. It's just the machines are like thousands of dollars. Oh, I can't eat anymore. People say there's a strange old fortune teller living in the eastern ruins, but she's unpopular though, because her fortunes have nothing to do with any of us. Yeah, so that lady probably tells you where some shards are. So almost guarantee the shard that she mentioned was the one at the what's his place's Gibbot's old house. So if I find a shard there and go see her again and see if she's got like more information in case we missed one somewhere. A scary dream. I dreamt that I fell into a pond and drowned. Huh? Maybe I wasn't dreaming since my pants are wet. There's a door here, right? Yeah. Hey, silly almost. Oh, it's going good. Making some progress slowly but surely. Very slowly. Must explore everything. Oh yeah, I mean it's very old school in a lot of ways, but it's definitely enjoyable. The town is built like a fort. Legend has it due to a frightening incident that occurred in the town's past. Not a single person remembers why though. Strange, isn't it? There isn't a single record of what went on. Behind there. Did you folks also come to buy one of those mechanical clearing ears? Sure. Just as I expected, but you'll have to forget it. To tell the truth, I heard of those things in my homeland and came all this way to make a bulk purchase of them. Primarily, they're simply not for sale. King had those built by some scientists and gave them for free to the citizens of the town. Shoot, they're so cool. I want one of those vroom vrooms too. Yeah, it's one of those games that that can get grindy. Like even up to this point, I've had to grind a few times just to buy some upgrades and stuff. Apparently, land doesn't know personal space. Oops. I want to say no. Talks long. I'm not going to say no. Shop. I'm sorry, but that's not something I can sell. Received from the king. It's property of the whole town. Many people come from far away just to buy one. If I did a little business on the sly, I could probably end up being very rich, but I have no desire to end up in jail. Hey, Lord. We were indeed. It's all the same stuff as before. Nope, we have the iron shield now for sale. Good thing we got one for free. We got chain armor. Let's skip the scale armor and go right to the chain armor. I could buy 2 pieces right now. Let's see what they have for weapons. Nothing new for weapons. You didn't! I've been live for like 8 hours. Been live for a while. Alright, let's buy some of this. Let's see what's better here. This gives us a little more defense than our hats. I definitely can't afford both. Or maybe I should wait to the next town. I can't see there being any armor. I mean, this is the second shop I've seen in a row that has seen iron hats, so I might eventually get better hats. But let's buy the chain armor. My style's going up. Good old Twitch. Twitch notifications are weird. Definitely not gonna buy another one of these. The problem here is that it doesn't give you any sort of information about like other effects. Like in your inventory, it'll tell you like I know that the iron shield has protection against fire and ice or whatever, but it doesn't tell you that when you're buying it. So you're like, look at the iron, like why the hell is this so much more expensive? Yeah. I'm sure that's one thing they probably... That's probably the best change between this and 3DS version. There's probably a lot of quality of life things. Like this whole... You know, having to sell things one at a time is super annoying. Goes through like an entire spiel every time you... It's like, oh, do you want to expect this? You know, you can't just like click on it and say sell, you know. This one would bait flaming cold, right? And the boomerang, like I knew the boomerang would attack all enemies, but before I bought it, let's say I'd never played, you know, a Dragon Quest that had boomerangs and stuff, I wouldn't have known. I've been like, why is this so expensive? And then, you know, you attack somebody and it hits everything. It's like, oh, that's why. Well, the boomerang wasn't that expensive considering. Locked. What the hell? Unlock the chest for me. Make a note of that. No, I'm not going like super out of the way for, you know, if I'm close to what I need to buy an upgrade. I'm not grinding cash. I have like full upgrades on everybody kind of thing. What's the name of this place? Sort of an F. Not even on our list yet. Once we leave it, maybe it'll be on the list. Oh yeah, it definitely is. In the early game, it's just super hard to get upgrades. Oop. Another evil pot. I gotta reduce its defense. Why did Mary go fast there? What the hell? Stay 24/7, yeah. Gotta love surprise evil pots. What the hell, like, is there evil barrels? So definitely have to be careful now every time I want to make sure I don't smash pots unless I healed. There was like a rare chance of getting one there. Now, like twice in a short period, we're getting evil pots. Tiny metal. We're up to 6. We're 6% of the way there. Watch there be like 1,000 tiny metals in this game. No spoilers. Evil pots are evil. This room is still being cleaned. Hear it? Thanks to the machine, I have it easy. It does all the cleaning for me. It's a real marvel. I'm so grateful for the king for making it. Uncle gave me a dream. First traveler staying this inn who speaks to me is supposed to tell me about a town I can find true happiness. But you're not a bunny girl. I want bunny girls. Fine, whatever. Okay, build up the town. Hohot shall forever be in your debt. Hohot? Fun tights. Alright, Gabo. Slip these on. What? Gabo can't use those? Got a bunny hat, we got tights. That's an accessory, I guess. It wouldn't let him. I tried, trust me. It would just rip. 3 years ago, they found a mechanical house cleaner hidden in a pile of junk in the basement of Falrod Castle. No one has any idea who made it or how old it is. It's all shrouded in mystery. We've studied the machine carefully, though, and now they've put together all new mechanical house cleaner. So I guess we'll need to be grateful for the ingenuity of our ancestor. Why is this place full of weapons still, by the way? It's not like this place is going to be has been attacked by monsters in generations, so you think they would have converted this to something other than a barracks. At this age, caring for a grandchild is challenging. Sometimes I've been breathless. Luckily mine is a little girl. If she was a boy, I wouldn't have been able to keep up physically. Oh, that sounds wrong. Some wings. What kind of wings? Did you know that my grandpa teaches swordplay to the soldiers of the castle? My grandpa has been teaching even the king's swordplay since his childhood. Isn't he something? Nobody at the castle is afraid of Armand. He is very strong. Oh well, don't tell such stories to people you don't even know. You're bothering them. Don't worry, it was a long time ago. Half buffalo, half garlic parmesan. Sounds delicious. People were lazy, apparently. Like, I'm not sure how many generations passed between, the past and now, but from the sounds of it, it's definitely multiple generations. Yes, sir. I'll clean, sir. Oops, pardon my sudden outburst. Just force the habit. I'm a soldier at Falrod Castle. This country's seat of power. Today I came into town and enjoyed my first day off in quite a while. It's a beautiful view. You see a view into the nearby dorm rooms. It is indeed quite a view. Yeah. Judging by the clothes you wear, you must be traveling, right? I can tell immediately from your look. It would be a bad idea to travel around during a peaceful time like this. By the way, if you walk to the southwest after you leave town, you'll find Falrod Castle. This came all the way down here. You should stop by the castle too. Yeah, Falrish. Okay, so Falrish. Locked. Chest. Assume we'll eventually get like a magic key or whatever. I think there was also one in the first castle, maybe? There was a bunch of doors in the first castle. I don't know if there's any locked chests. I think I recall another locked chest somewhere, but I never wrote it down. Alright, so let's see if there's a... tablet piece here. Oh, tiny metal. Unless she hints at tiny metal locations. Could be a thing too. We'll see. Alright, that doesn't really help. There's both a shard and a tiny metal, so let's go talk to her again, see if she gives us a clue of another location. Current human con man ancestor is likely one from East Asia. 29.5 generations ago. I did. I still want your money. Preferably in Amazon gift cards for Steam gift cards. $12. That's expensive. Jeez. Oh, a berry. Zebot, not move. Zebot, say nothing. Jeez. Soup cold, make again. That's kind of disturbing, actually. Poor Airbot. White skeleton lies on the bed. Lately, Zebot to mechanical cooking machine. If Zebot eats soup, Zebot feel better. Yeah, he doesn't need it anymore. Oh, they actually did pay us. I got a magical dagger thing that paralyzes enemies and $1,200, which is why I was able to just upgrade my armor. So we actually got paid. So we were surprisingly paid as a mercenary. Read the books. Nothing useful. Oh god, yeah, like $1,200. It's like that doubled my cash. Before we go to the castle, let's go talk to that fortune teller again. See if she. I'm assuming she either hints at locations of tiny metals or locations of the shards. I'm assuming it's the shard. Kind of annoying to get to, though. Yeah, not too far from this one. I can see a little girl. She seems to be someone's granddaughter. That's basically it. I mean, we talked to her. It's that kid with the swordmaster dude, but... So definitely thinking more shard, but maybe we have to go to the castle first and go back and talk to her. Yeah, yellow was the first one. With Pikachu. This castle Falrod, reigned over by young King Falrod the 8th, or the 7th. What king was it? King Falrod? Was that the original king we talked to? I don't remember if it was the first one. King Falrod isn't interested in military applications. At the same time, it's probably for the better. Travelers, right? Sure. Then listen to what I have to say. The far west edge of this land has been a forbidden zone since ancient times. No one is permitted to go there. It applies to you as much as anyone else. And you're probably curious, but you must not enter that zone, got it? Too late. Yeah, I mean, it was only Pikachu specifically for yellow, so you couldn't just have like any Pokemon tag behind you kind of thing. Okay, throw the switch. Right. Oh no, turn it off, turn it off. You admit the sex bots are still failing? Yes, sir. Smoke pours out of the machine's body. It looks like a test was a failure. Yep, it's totally a sex bot. It's even got a bondage outfit on. Failed again. Is a mechanical man such a faraway dream? This Reds Yellow was one of the best-selling Pokemon. Well, they're probably riding high on the popularity of the show at the point. Steel armor. Some extra money. Making your first mech. Dang it! I just don't understand what's wrong. Why isn't he walking? Ears have been removed. You can make cleaners easily enough, only because we had a model to work with. A robot, unfortunately, has a different matter altogether. Nothing to look at for reference this time around. Oh, there is Airy. Humans can walk on 2 feet, so how come our robot can't? More importantly, how come we're able to walk on 2 feet anyway? Hi, travelers, come right in. Rest your weary feet. You may look around, but take care you not give offense to His Majesty. King's chambers are right upstairs. You're telling me you still haven't gotten it done? How many more people do you have to throw at this until we get somewhere? This is utterly shameful. How can I show my face to the king? I'll have a stroke if you keep yelling like that. Perhaps it is my fault for rushing them so much. What are you saying, Your Majesty? Nothing could be further from the truth. It is entirely our fault. It is we, your servants, who have come up short. Maybe I'm asking too much after seeing how quickly the cleaners were made. To be quiet in the king's chambers. Or if I don't want to be quiet? You must be a studious reader. There are all sorts of books here. But it is a bookshelf. There's a bookshelf full of dirty magazines. Clean, clean. I love to clean. Dum-de-dum. Dum-dum-dum. Cleaner is very efficient. I can get the little nooks and crannies. So I have to put the finishing touches. Tra-la-la. Dum-de-dum. Plus they seem like they can clean floors and nothing else. Bunch of Roombas. What a noble outfit. It's new. Slightly better in chain armor that we just spent like $1,000 on. Figures. At least the sellback rate's what, 75%? It's already been 6 months. We'll never be able to build that what the king wants. To speed things up, we had a model to follow like with a cleaner. But not chance we'll ever find anything like that, right? Thought we were almost there, but at the moment, we're really at a complete loss. So you're travelers, aren't you? I'm glad to see you pay your respects for the king. Bear in mind, His Majesty is an extremely busy man, so I must ask you to be quick about it. Ah, so we have some visitors, do we? Welcome to Belrod Castle. The kingdom is currently engaged in more advanced research than any other country. When you return home, be sure to tell your countrymen about us. Tell them that if they walk the same path as us, they'll be assured a bright future. Alright, you may leave. Return to your quarters and continue your research. Message, Your Majesty. No, there's no need to rush. Catch your breath first before you try to speak. Thank you, Your Majesty. I must give you my report. Legendary mech soldier has finally been found. What? Is that true? Indeed, Your Majesty. There can be no mistake. It's in the far west. Aha! So the Forbidden Zone's forbidden for a good reason. It's getting interesting. Alright, muster the troops. We shall depart forthwith. I want you to show me the way to that place. Yes, sir. I must beg your pardon, my guests. Urgent business calls me away. But I do hope you'll stay a while and get to know my kingdom. Goodbye, then. Be right back, Minister. I'll leave the home front in your hands. As you wish. Please do take care. Cinnamon apple crumble or double chocolate chip brownies? How about double chocolate chip apple crumble? Man who keeps the palace polished spick and span. Ever since those tin heads started showing up, though, I'm getting nervous. I'm afraid to lose my job, those stupid machines. So I can't afford to miss a single spot right now. Don't tell anyone, but I heard some castle scholars talking. Said that long ago, the country was attacked by huge machines. Won the battle, but all the villagers destroyed the machines afterwards. What a shame. If they had kept one, we would have had a perfect robot. Oh, we got rid of the murder holes. You can't jump down anymore. I still want to explore out here anyways, but... You ever been to the western end of this continent? Sure. What's that? You've been as far as the Western Cape. I set foot in that area just once, decades ago. I was just a kid on an adventure. There's a ghost living around there, you know? There's this old abandoned cabin. I heard weird voices emerging from it. The voices weren't human. It didn't sound like anything from this world. Eight-hole gold. Love this weather. I feel like going out on a picnic somewhere. I'd have one on the Western Cape, but I can't now. It appears that His Majesty is making robots that look just like us. But even if he succeeds, there'll be nothing but machines. No matter how much they look like us, they cannot house a soul. That's the point. Who wants a soul and a sex bot? He plans to have machines do all the work that people do now. That way, the people can be happy with the nation still prospers. Personally, if I could just get one to stand guard for me, I'd be fine. Castle dungeon. Of course we hadn't had to throw anybody in here in years. In fact, we don't even bother locking the door anymore. Come look if you want. So why are you guarding it? Seems like a really pointless place to have a guard. Here's a dungeon that nobody's in. We're not even locking the door, but I'm standing on guard here because I got nothing better to do. You know you want some now. wind shard. So we have a fire shard and a wind shard. I think we need 2 more fire shards. Did we need... I'm trying to think if it was... I think we're 1 wind shard away from completing a thing. Can't remember because I keep dumping them into the into their tablets as soon as I have them. How unusual. I rarely see visitors from foreign lands. You met King Falrod yet? The child's got such a short attention span. He loves collecting rare things. He grows bored with everything he gets. After a few days. I'll ask our man to scold him again. Oh dear, something's wrong with this cleaner. Such a bother. Something must have gotten stuck inside again. Yeah, probably hairballs. Tiny metal. We're getting tiny metals left, right, and center now. Tiny metals. Ever since I come here, I've been studying the history of the area. Surprisingly, the historical records only go back so far, as if people have sought to erase all memory of an unpleasant time. The cleaner discovered below the castle is very precisely engineered. It would be hardly impossible to come up with that design using modern science. It's very hard to believe that Creator left no record of his work. Such a loss to science. I've been so busy cooking ever since the scientists arrived. They asked me to cook some brain food for them, whatever that is. I think they'll need more than that to come up with something useful. Okay, went that way, they went that way. I think that's it for the castle. Let's go back to the cabin where everybody went. Oh, guess they haven't went yet. We have at long last found the mech soldier we were seeking. I guess that's why they got rid of the murder hole, so you can just jump down from there. Well, subjects, we'll leave forthwith the Forbidden Zone. Wait, how big of you? Your Majesty, you must not enter the Forbidden Zone. Our men, this is it. We have finally found the legendary mech soldier. Rejoice with me, for this is the day my dream comes true. Please, Your Majesty, take my counsel and turn away from this path. Hahaha, that's a good one, Armand. Wait till you see what we bring home with us. Sorry to detain you, travelers, but you must listen to my story. The Cape Far West has been designated a forbidden zone since ancient times of old. It has been decreed that no one must intrude in the territory, no matter the reason. I'm too weak to beg, or to stop the king myself, so I beg you, please try to dissuade him. Do it from an old man who has little time left in this world. So he's telling us to go murder the king, gotcha. See how manly the young King Falrod looked? Oh, I have no problem being his queen. So I feel like our man's gonna give us a shard. So that lady was telling us about the granddaughter there, our man's granddaughter. It's kind of right. Is her grandfather or her dad? The way she was talking about is like Armand was her grandfather. Now she's like mentioning her dad is a very important person. So which is it, girl? Too weak or too bald? I mean, it kind of looks like Mr. Satan, so probably more of the too weak part. I'm gonna pause the timer for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll go visit the Forbidden Zone. So I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright, timer's back. Just gonna make a save just in case. That woman's still here confessing. She has a lot of stuff to confess for, I guess. The Forbidden Zone. I wonder if Aries gonna go nuts now or something. There's nobody here. Figure the king and everything would be here. Same cutscene, but... You guys are slow. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the Forbidden Zone. Well, there's no point yelling at you travelers about it. I suppose our man put you up to coming here. Oh well. As long as you can stay out of my way, you may do as you please. If you start causing trouble, I'll have to arrest you. Understand? Please let me through. Just walks right through us. Love how he goes straight to this thing. He doesn't stop for that other robot that's like right in front of him as he enters. Look, this must be the ancient mech scholar. Or mech soldier. Unbelievable. It's even in working condition. Excellent. Our research will surge forward with this new discovery. Alright, it's time to take this mech soldier back to the castle. I'll be rough with it. This is a national treasure. Yes, sir. Alright, girl, calm down. I'll take you someplace. Nice. Zebot, now move. Feed Zebot soup. Soup makes Zebot better. Alright, girl. You can make all the soup you want at the castle. Come on, let's go. Soup cold. Make soup. You must be the person behind this creation. Please forgive us for boring your brilliant work. Let's not provide proper burial for the skeleton. Let's just leave him there, whatever. We now have knowledge in our hands that has remained untapped for centuries. All we here now are witness to what may become a turning point in history. It's the beginning of a new era. Beginning of a bright new future for the entire world. Well, this place is doomed. He has just returned, his army in tow. What in the world was that occupation or contraption the king had with him? Some kind of machine? One has been summoned to the king to his royal chambers. It shows that a genuine mechanical soldier has been found. It's still operational, too. What a miracle. If everyone's been summoned, why are you still here? Alright, begin. Yes, Your Highness. This must be the balance mechanism. Shall we try removing it? Right, let's give it a shot. We're must kill all humans. Please, you must not do this. You must return Eri to where you found her. Eri? Armand, are you telling me this robot is named Eri? You're still hiding something from me, aren't you? Come to think of it, you've been acting strangely from the moment we set out. I'm left with no other choice. Minister, summon the guards. Ah, yes, Your Majesty. Guards. Just walk right through us. Did you call me, sir? Escort Armand to the basement dungeon. You mean Armand? That's right, you heard correctly. I'm ordering you to escort Armand to the dungeon. I'm sorry, Armand, but I want you to cool your heels for a while. My primary obligation is solving the mystery of the mech soldier. I'll hear what you have to say later, but when the affairs of the state are not pressing... Alright, take him away. Yes, sir. Armand, may I? Not concern yourself with that. Come. Guards. You needn't bother with the lock on the door. Yes, Your Majesty. There's gonna be a bunch of guard corpses at the bottom now. Some parts have been removed in this mech soldier. It looks at you sadly. Poor Aerie. Looking at this mech soldier sends a shiver down my spine. It's a magnificent treasure trove for research. It's a matter of time before they remove the don't kill humans inhibitor. Yeah, this robot is as good as built. Won't keep the king waiting any longer than after the day of our joy. Amazing, I can't believe this is happening. Something this advanced existing in ancient times. This can't be a human creation. I'm sorry you had to witness such an embarrassing scene. Armand is hiding something from me, I'm sure, but that's irrelevant now. I now hold the future in my hands. The day will come when people all over the world can enjoy true happiness. When we perfect the mechanical serpent, the future will be ours. A certain Majesty has very good reasons for what he's doing. Armand will simply have to wait in the dungeon until the king is ready for him. To the dungeons! It's not locked. I was told not to let Armand out, but I don't recall being told not to let anyone in. This guard is very lax about his job. You decide to enter. It's not my fault. I'm just doing my duty. Worst guard ever. No wonder they put him on this this dungeon that hasn't been used in like forever. Well, much obliged. I'm terribly sorry to have put you through so much trouble. I'm sorry to bother you further, but could I perhaps ask you one more favor? Ah, you're most kind. I am most grateful. When I first found Aerie, she was still serving her master, who had died long ago. I knew in my heart she had to be left alone. All I want to do is somehow return Aerie to the cabin. Unfortunately, Aerie can't even walk anymore. She'd had some parts taken out of her, so I ask you to go to Falrish and retrieve Aerie's parts. My granddaughter should know where they are. I'm counting on you. Yes, the granddaughter is going to give us a piece, probably. So at least we have a fortune teller for... It's a good way to find out see if we missed any slates. Might go to his granddaughter and where Aerie's parts are. That's weird. My grandpa hasn't come back from the castle yet. What? Grandpa sent you here to find parts? Sorry, I don't know where they are. Wait, it must be Grandpa's secret hiding spot. Tell me about it in case he ever forgot where it was. You have the ground under the barrel close to the pond. Now, let's keep this our little secret. Go next to the pond. Oh, this one. One over there, where the dog is. We have to go upstairs and around and down. Mech parts. Gabbo story. Oh, wolf boy got turned to human. Yeah, they're okay. This one's just like a sad robot. It's been serving her dead master for like how many decades at this point? Poor Airy. Did you find something? Huh? You found that dirty iron junk there? That's strange. My grandpa told me there was treasure down there. Lots of backtracking. Just going back and forth and do this, do that. And just probably moved it to the shop. The laboratory. Oh. Sorry, but this area is off limits right now. Some scholars are currently busy investigating a mech soldier here. Have to bring it to what's his face? You have to find maybe the mirror hole is actually not closed in, so I can like jump down. Probably. We'll have the COVID X virus. It's like twice as deadly. Ghost living around here, you know? It was an abandoned old cabin. I heard there's weird voices emerging from it. Let's go see Gramps here. Let's go see Armand. This thing moved? Yeah, this thing wasn't here before. It was like... It was in another spot, I think. They break the exact moment I need the most. Yeah, they were looking at this one over here. Oh. Honestly, when am I a repairman? I wish people would treat me better. Yeah. COVID 2.0 electric boogaloo. Sure, you must be concerned about Armand too. He has his father, after all. Father, how could you do that to the king? All I wanted to do is leave things as they were. I understand how you feel, but it's too late now. Ah, it's you. Father, I understand how you feel. Please don't do anything rash. I understand how you have helped my father, and I would like to thank you for it. As for Eri, I must admit, I have mixed feelings on the matter. But at this point, I think all we can do is have faith in what the king wants. Let's go! Ah, you brought the parts back for me. I'm in your debt forever. Now I can repair Eri. I mean, you can repair Eri. How do you know how to repair it at all? Eri's in the lab in front of the castle right now. Come, let's hurry to her side. Halt, Armand. You can't very well leave here looking like that. Please, take this. Worst soldier ever. Thank you very much. I greatly accept your kindness. This guy's basically doing treason right now. His king told him to keep him here. Oh, you look great, Armand. Very picture of youth. Come, come, you must go quickly. You've been a great help to me. I thank you. I'm sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. Let's get going. So this guy's gonna be, like, executed very shortly. Enjoy life, buddy. Give me my horse here, so I'll leave the rest up to you. Good luck. If the king doesn't execute him, then nobody will think of him as a joke. It's like, oh, he gives orders, nobody listens to him. So they have to execute him just because. Armin is hiding something from me, I'm sure, but that's irrelevant now. Did they? Yeah, there's always like those kind of weird people that, you know, the anti-vaxxers out there that just, I don't know. I don't understand how the hell that started off. The whole anti-vaxxer movement. It's just such a stupid thing. Of course she is. Ah. Well, you come just at the right time. Everyone's been gone all day. I don't know where they went. And I'm starving here. See, back in the day, there was, like, you know, crazy conspiracy people, but, you know, they got no traction because, you know, the internet wasn't a thing. Nowadays, it's like, you know, you got this vocal minority that just says stupid shit, and then you have other people that just believe them for some reason because since they're very vocal, it's like it's hard not to notice it online. So other people are like, oh, it's on the internet, therefore it must be true. Let's ignore all these scientists that have been doing this for like their entire lives. Just listen to some random person on Facebook who has absolutely zero professional experience. They're more trustworthy. Going out on some grub now, but keep an eye on things while I'm gone, okay? 2,000 people think they're Final Fantasy characters. That's awesome. Oh, Eri, you poor thing. Hold on, we're coming. She's been badly damaged, but she should pull through, alright. Why does she still have weapons equipped? Now that I think about it. I think about at this point they would have, like, removed her weapons, or at least, you know, been replaced with, like, other instruments. Like a frying pan. You should do it. I'll try to stand up, Eri. Cold soup. Zebot, where? Zebot. Zebot, no, get up. Zebot's sick. Zebot, you think I'm Zebot, Eri? No, you got it wrong, Eri. I'm not Zebot. Zebot's sick. Take Zebot home. Give soup. Stop, you're wrong, Eri. Stop it, Eri. Your master's not here. Man, what are you doing here? You should be in the dungeon. Zebot's sick. Go home and sleep. Make nice hot soup. The mech soldier. Armand. Armand, look out. Wait, stop. Hold your sword. Pull back, I say. Pull back. It's not attacking Armand. Eri. Don't kill Eri, you bastards. Damn it, you destroyed it. Armand, are you alright? Eri, no. Eri. Oh man, the mech soldier was attacking you, wasn't it? Yes, Your Highness. Must have mistaken you for that person we found in the cabin. Dragon Quest VII was on the N64. I mean, this game probably could have been on the N64 easily enough if they took out the FMVs and probably lowered the quality of the music. This game could easily fit on the N64. 5 hours long. I mean, I'm sure if you stripped out the FMVs and the music from the game, like the rest of the assets in this game, like what do you have? You have some like animated sprites for monsters. You have like the sprites in the overworld. You have obviously the 3D environment, which wouldn't take that much space. Not a lot of assets for that. Even though the text, I mean, the text doesn't take that much space. You're not taking. You could probably fit the entire text in like 1 megabyte. 1 megabyte with like 1 million characters, right? So I don't know. I'm sure it could have been done. Playing Pokemon leads to worshipping Satan. Yeah. How's it going, Servo? Yeah, all those little conspiracy theories back in the day. Give me our man, I think. I finally understand now. This robot, no, Eri here has become much more than a mere machine. Her steadfast devotion to her master, we'd all stand to learn from her. Our man, can you fix Eri? Yes, Your Highness, probably. Dev materials for this game is massive. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot of time they spent on it. This game could easily fit in 64 megabytes. Yeah, but like I said, out of those 2 CDs, if you stripped out the FMVs and the music, or at least like downsample the music, you could easily fit this in 64 megabytes. There's nothing in game asset-wise that would take a lot of space that I've seen so far, other than the FMVs. Like the 3D assets in this are fairly simple. Like you just have some 3D geometry. You've got a lot of repeated like assets, like the cupboards and all that stuff, like the textures, which of course could have been like downgraded even more. You have the sprites, like the monster animations, but even in the monster animations, like how much space does that actually use? Like if you took all that stuff and took out all the FMVs and the music, I can see this fitting on a very small amount of space. I mean, take a look at like Vagrant Story is a great example of a game that, like, Vagrant Story is what, 60-something megabytes for Vagrant Story? That one's got a lot of content too. Most of the space for Vagrant Story was like the FMV, so you could easily squeeze that down. So yeah, I can definitely see this fitting on the N64. They could easily do it, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of reused assets. So, wow. Like if it was pre-rendered backgrounds, definitely not. But it's, like I said, 3D environments with sprites. Yeah. Alright, listen everyone. Take Eri back to the cabin. Yes, sir. Well, this should do it. Try getting up, Eri. Beep, beep, beep. The bot is asleep. Make soup. Get better. It's kind of sad, actually. This robot's just gonna be doing this forever, trying to feed a skeleton. Finally, everything's back to normal. I apologize for what I've done. I'm afraid our man plan. I'm afraid I put you through so much hardship because of my blind pursuit of a dream. I believe that I am headed in the right direction, though. Harry may no longer be a part of my plans, but I have not given up on robots and what they can offer the world. Be patient with me, loyal Harry. You'll have friends soon enough. This game, the biggest game? I don't know if it's the biggest game. It's definitely gonna be the longest game up to this point. Like I'm not doubting that this game's gonna be well over my longest game up to this point, which was Sega Frontier, which was like an hour. It was like 105 hours. I have no doubt this game will overtake it, but the biggest game? I don't know. If you count the open world games, like if I was doing like a full completion of any of those open world games, as in, you know, do all the side quests and stuff, those would definitely take way longer. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I know you're busy with your journey. If you have the time, please come to my house whenever you would like. We'll see you again soon. Thank you. Now I can live quietly without anyone bothering you, Harry. Thanks to them, everything is back the way it's supposed to be. Of course, I must also thank all of you. Ho ho ho. You own a cartridge that did 78 on it, yeah. Well, they could have fit it on a cartridge. It's just, you know, the cost of a cartridge would have been so massive. Like if they wanted, like, let's say a 256 megabyte N64 cartridge, it probably could be done. It's just the price had been so exorbitant that there's no way they would have done that. You weren't going to be paying, like, you know, $400 for a game. And things on that can do Final Fantasy VII. I mean, that would cost like $1,000 for a cartridge that could do Final Fantasy VII, at least. I'm sure the N64 probably would have done pretty poor with the FMV sections. Go to his village. Probably his granddaughter, like the fortune teller told us. Hooray, Grandpa's proud of me since I followed his instructions. It's too bad I didn't find anything, but while I was following you, I found this shard. Yep. Okay, so the fortune teller definitely tells us where the shards are. It's just kidding. You don't want to have garbage like this, do you? Just throw that away whenever you can. Oh, you people finally came. Please stay as long as you wish. I guess Ari and Zebot can finally spend time alone and peacefully from now on. It's because of you that the king agreed as he did. Thank you truly. Our Armin will remember you forever. Let's try to find more decent treasure next time. Ultraviolet light, yep. Emulate B on our phones, yeah. Good old emulation. Alright, let's go talk to her again, see if she hints at any other shards. If she says something to the effect of, like, I can't see where the next one is, means we probably have all the shards that we can have access to right now. See grass. Grass with a good smell. And also see a cave. grass and a cave. That's basically it. Grass that smells good in a cave. That doesn't really help. It's probably something in the future, so if I run into a shard where there's grass in a cave, it means like in the future, or the next one I run into, then we know that we've probably got everything up to this point. I imagine she would give us clues to previous ones. Let's go check out the, we sent, what, 2 other people to this, in the city here? Oh, they're actually building things now. Oh, friends, I was waiting for you. Well, what do you think? Quite a lot has changed since you last saw the town, eh? Well, the new immigrants. We're now on our way to creating a bustling metropolis. I figured it was about time we came up with a name. It's been many long nights on trying to come up with the perfect name. That name is Landville. Landvile? Land apparently is vile. That slightly enough for you? Sure. Land is indeed vile. Yes. That was all the names I came with. Landvile is my favorite. Well then, this town shall be Landvile. Forevermore. And one more thing. If you need me, stop by the hut just outside of town. I'm getting to the age where physical labor really takes its toll. I decided to concentrate on city planning and management. Please continue your role as a recruiter and keep telling people about the town. Actually, maybe this is the place they're talking about. There's grass. No, there was a... What was you saying? Grass and a... Did you mention a cave? I don't know. Hard work, we can continue to strengthen the infrastructure of Landvile. Oh yeah, the game's fine. Marco's words were fulfilled. I now know the true happiness. 3 whole gold. Grass in a cave, yeah. This looks like a cave. There's grass here. Dynamite. Vegetables are growing well here. Remember, jealousy is like a weed that ensnares a relationship. Oh, you remember me? I'm Susie from Falrish. This place is quite excellent food. Something really special about it. I'm Iman, a hoe warrior from Estard. Dancer doesn't have anywhere to dance yet. We need a casino for her to dance in. Where's my goddamn casino? Let's go like one house. One house and a farm. Love how his cabin is bigger than the entire town. Welder appeared from the well? What? Monster? Alright, I gotta be careful with wells now. Jeez, what the hell? Where's my last save? Just in case this guy like murders us. Assuming fire is probably not great against water. Well, hey, if I'm playing a Dragon Warrior game, I better have a damn casino. Well, it's in the manual. I figured the most likely spot would be that town. Probably eventually gets a casino. Probably the tiny metal dude hangs out there too later when it grows bigger. Doesn't deal that much damage. Alright, easier than I expected. Scary running to any new enemy in a well. Nope. Tiny metal. Yeah, this guy's cabin is like way bigger than the entire town. It's like double the size of the town right now. And you have moved here, herding like mindless sheep. Soon this place will be a real town thanks to you. Please continue to help Landville develop. Slime ring. No special effects. It's got one attack. Instinctively read the diary. Page 1. The weather is fine today. It's too early to call it a town, but the population has been increasing. Thanks Land and the other party members. I'll do my best for Landville in spite of my old age. Nothing. There's nothing in the old man's hanging sack. Alright, guess we go bring these. So we're obviously gonna have a new island now. We've got a whole bunch of fire ones. I think we had a wind one as well. I think we need 2 wind ones, so. A lot more wind winds. Fire shard. 1, 2. Let's go 2 fire shards. Landale, it was a, I needed a name for our barbarian shaman on EverQuest, and for a reason, the random name generator, it randomly chose a name that was similar to it, and then it's like, I tweaked it a bit, and just, I don't know, Landale is what I settled on. Sound like a barbarian name. No shards. Johnny 5. Yeah. Gotta love volatile memory. Any more land shards. Yes, it's basically just fire now. The next place we're going is the fire. To the fire shard place. Are they small or big shards? Looks like big. This one. Yep. It's like a bird. I have no clue. I haven't gone to the point where we can even get classes yet. I mean, I'm sure I'll try them out. But I'm not worried about it until we run to the temple. God knows when that's going to be. We're already like 24 hours into the game. We haven't even gotten classes yet. This would be the point where it would be like, in most long RPGs, it would be about halfway through the game at this point. This one we hadn't even started yet. Steak. Steak. Got to re-equip that, that boomerang or put it back into his inventory. Nice. Strength, agility, intelligence, guard, appearance. Great. Gabbo could rip one now. I don't know if I want Gabbo to rip one in front of us. Well, in shorter RPGs, yes. In shorter RPGs, you'd be like in the end game at this point. In some of the longer RPGs, usually you'd be at the point now where you're probably like you've got access to the full world and you're exploring like a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe not quite at you're probably not at the airship stage, but you're probably on the boat exploring like, you know, a full world. Like the longest RPGs are usually like JRPGs are typically, you know, 40 to 50 hours. Except for some of the really long ones, like, you know, Final Fantasy VIII, for example, was like 80 hours. A lot of that was playing cards, though, like side quests. This one we've been basically getting a very linear path so far, so not even any side stuff that we've been doing. We've spent 24 hours of like just basically linear path. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I like the animations. I mean, it'd be nice if you had the ability of turning off the animations, but the animations are nice. And at least they're not too long. But yeah, turning it off would be a nice thing. There's a lot of things in this game that I feel like, you know, most games give you the option of turning them on and off. This game doesn't. Like the cursor memory, for example. Like, I find it annoying where, let's say I want to go cast a spell, like, you know, I want to go to Mary and cast heal, but you know, let's say the last thing I did was outside like a half an hour ago. So I go in there thinking that heal is going to be the one that's selected, and all of a sudden it like snaps over to outside, and I press the button too fast, and suddenly I teleport out of the dungeon. It's like, crap. So sometimes I kind of wish I could turn off some of that stuff, but this game doesn't give you the option. There's like no options menu, which is like crazy at this point in, you know, this point in JRPG history. Like, not having those options is stupid. So yeah, gotta love the shine. What's it gonna do? It's gonna do something to oh yeah, grab that boomerang out. See or higher. She's is that far in for the classes? Like, you think classes would be a fairly early thing in a game, not something you can get like right at the end of the game, or well, halfway through, I guess in this case. But like, hour 70 something would be like end game in practically every RPG in existence. Nope. Use it when I equip it. Goopif. I know, High Wind, I think. So High Wind? No, who's the one that, I forget what his name is. But there's definitely a speedrunner of the Dragon Quest. They did, like, yeah, all of them except for, obviously, 10. I don't think 11 was included either, but, like, from, like, 1 to 9 or something like that. Like a 48-hour marathon or whatever. It's definitely not a short speed run for sure. Like, what's the world record on this game? I mean, considering extremely linear, at least for a while, there's probably not a lot of stuff you can do to really speed it up all that much, other than just being really like streamlined in terms of what you do. Here's promoted to level 14. "12 hours? Still surprisingly short. I mean, for a speed run of an RPG, 12 hours is long, but considering the average casual playtime, blind playtime of this game, seems very short. Going to Verdham. What's special with this town? There's nobody here. But I see a monster up there. Just petrified. Statue directly before you. Looks as if it's a living human suddenly turned to stone. Statue in a place like this, quite unusual. Looks very much like Dialac. Does not seem to work on people directly. Looks like I go to the top there where that dude is and spray it down. Or shut tightly. You need to turn to stone just after rushing into the house. How the hell can you tell that by looking at the statue? It seems like a very weird thing to notice. Like, it looks like he just rushed in from outside. He was in the... He came in exactly 0.5 seconds after he came in. He turned to stone. Unfinished love letter. It seems to be written in Porta's handwriting. Who the hell is Porta? And how do we know her handwriting? Are we like Sherlock Holmes all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck? We apparently know some random person's handwriting. Yeah, apparently. It's like this Porta person. And apparently we know how, even if we knew a person called Porta, which we don't yet, how the hell would we know her handwriting unless we see some other note from her that was written down and has her name on it? It didn't even mention it was like signed off by Porta. It was just, it looked like her handwriting. Like, okay. And turned to stone. But we don't know any specifics. Looks like he turned to stone exactly, or right after lighting that candle. There's like torches and everything in this game. Apparently they have like unlimited fuel sources. Magic. What it usually has in any of these fantasy RPGs, just magic. Magic light sources. Opens the other turned to stone. Can we like steal his shit? I know, right? Yeah, they go into like some ancient ruins and there's like sconces in the wall lit. It's well tended. It's not like, you know, there's not rubble everywhere. Everything's nice and clean. Turned to stone just after rushing the shop. How the hell do we know this? If he turned to stone after the rushing into the shop, he would have been like at the entrance, fallen down, because he was like turning into stone as he was like running. Turned to stone. Her face is contorted with exertion. Good thing she's not sitting on the toilet. Be a bad time to turn to stone. Herb customers, please inquire with the gardener in the herb garden. Oh yeah, it definitely did do some sequence breaking there, considering we don't know who Porta is and we don't know what her handwriting looks like, but we somehow found a note that we somehow knew is written in her handwriting. Who's that been running? One turn to stone. All empty, god damn it. Want some booze. Turn to stone. He's still holding a glass in his hand. The dancer turned to stone. The irritated look on her face has been perfectly preserved. The soldier turned to stone with a gleeful look on his face. He's holding hands with a dancer. The dancer turned to stone. She resembles the dancer next to her. They must be sisters. Friggin' Sherlock land here. The VIP room. The girl turned to stone. She must have turned to stone after rushing inside. Squeeze. Peace turned to stone. Oh. Well, there was a person there, Maribel. None turned to stone. She seems to have turned to stone while changing her clothes. Things are just out of view. Aww. Yep. Luckily we still have some of that angel tier stuff. So we go to the top. There's like a monster on top too that I saw. Can you stay at the on the beds here? No, can't rest. We can sign the register, or we can save, but we can't rest. Not my fault. Limit on the game. This one yet. It's a good thing the doors stay open once you open them. That way you can tell which places you've been into. Everyone has been turned to stone. Go grab that chest. It's a diary on top of the table. Will you read it? Nah. He's always pursuing his dreams. He hardly takes notice of me. He avoids me, averting his eyes. This is so hastily written. No one but the author could read it. That Porta's handwriting? Well, we didn't figure this handwriting is Porta's, so obviously it must not be Porta, because we obviously know what Porta's handwriting looks like. See, this was like this like said Porta's diary, and then we read that, then we like know what her handwriting looks like. Then that would make sense. But it doesn't say whose name is on the diary. Just a diary. Hey Carrion, how's it going? Found out something awesome? What's that? Another tiny metal. Where do we have to now? 10 tiny metals? It's probably enough for like for an item once we find whoever wants tiny metals. So I was getting Panzer Dragoon, Blaster Master Zero. East Origin physical form and Switch. Nice. Keep mad at a man pursuing his dreams, yep. Bet they don't carry those in Canada. It sucks that Best Buy Canada doesn't carry limited run stuff. No special books. Someone found chapter 3 of the hell's that hero thing there? Make it near the border. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's nothing I really care about that comes out of Best Buy anyways. But it's just kind of sucks they don't carry them in Canada. So a woman turned to stone. It looks like she was cooking right until the end. Much time must have passed as the pot is brimming with mold. Not even recognize what she was cooking. Yet the fire is still going. So who's been tending this fire? Must have like a and this fireplace must be natural gas. Another bunny hat. Can Gabo use the bunny hat? Nope. Into the bag. Curse of the Moon. This beautiful woman turned to stone. What, she wasn't changing? You rest in these beds is like 3 beds. Nobody's gonna mind. Old man turned to stone. Looks like as if he was running. He appears out of breath. Some very detailed statues. He's turned to stone in the middle of a yawn. Mecha Encyclopedia and began reading. It's filled with descriptions of mechanics, complete with illustrations. One article that caught your eye reads, "Lonely? No girlfriend? Let her gently caress your cares away." Introducing the Mecha Maid. Yep, sex bots. Pretty sure that's all they were making robots for, is to make sex bots. I mean, isn't that the only reason why robots are created? Nothing. Martial artist turned to stone. How the hell do we know he's a martial artist? Maybe he's just somebody who likes wearing, you know, martial artist uniform. He's totally a martial artist. He's Asian. He must be a martial artist. Like, how the hell do we know this? Middle-aged man turned to stone. Man turned to stone. He looks like a traveling merchant. What? Does he have a cart of goods with him? Like, how do we know he's a traveling merchant? How do we know his profession? Encyclopedia of Bizarre Plants and begin reading. It's an encyclopedia of strange plant life. Illustration of a giant plant that devours entire towns is rather intriguing. Maid turned to stone. Maybe she just likes dressing as a maid. How do we know she's a maid? Farmer turned to stone. He seems to have turned to stone just after taking shelter. Again, how do we know this? It's back outside, I'm assuming. Alright, let's go see the monster on top, on the roof here. Handsome young man. He looks like he's pressing his face against a window to peer out. Chest. What's the name of this town? Did we get the name of this town yet? Something town? Question mark. Is this, no, it's not the inn. What are we right now? It's like the mayor's house, I guess. This would be the past version. Once we eventually find a key, we gotta come back for all these. Glam. Right, Lane, gonna wear some glam outfits now. Prince can wear it too, but... So we got the noble armor. Gabo definitely has a lot more defense. Way more defense he has right now. Alright, Gabo, you gonna wear some glam outfits? Gabo just needs to grow out his hair now and he'll be like an 80s rocker. None of your keys fit. How many keys do I have? I don't have any keys. I have the ancient key, I guess. Yum yum. Nectar tastes so much better when you gaze upon a human who has turned to stone. What? Sorry, humans. It's unusual to find people who haven't been turned to stone. Sorry, it's not as sweet as flower nectar, but I hear human blood isn't too bad. I think I'll have a little snack. Scree. Our position seems to be very precarious here. We're like floating in the air, attacking him on the roof. Maybe this one, I bet townspeople will be turned back to normal. Hey, let's rip off that huge tongue. Jeez, Gabo. Rainmaker. Ten hours. Defeated. That's XP. 10 HP, nice. Plus 2 strength, plus 3 agility. Appearance, 310 gold. Screw you, let my guard down. Just because I lost doesn't mean the spell will be broken. Serves you right, humans will remain a stone for eternity. Oh yeah. I think we still had some of this angel tier left. I was wondering whether we still had some of that. Is it, like, used up yet? Nope, still not used up. Be there forever. I feel so dizzy. Darn, what could it be? Oh, I know. I remember now. I was watching Pepe. Damn that Pepe. He's gone and gotten himself with Linda. What? Pepe's lying right on top of Linda. Has Pepe lost his mind attacking Linda like that? Pepe, you cad. I haven't seen your faces around here before. Are you avoiding the rain too? Sure. That's about right. I'll introduce myself. I'm Kaya. Feel free to ask me anything about the mansion. I've been made here ever since the judgment was settled. Nowadays, the master has put me in charge of the mansion, place of his late wife. Oh look, Warlock. The weather's suddenly cleared up. Oh, thank goodness, that great rain has stopped. Indeed. Is it really true that people are turning into stone just by getting rained upon? Aren't you worried? You saw the ominous purple cloud too, didn't you? Just glad you're alright. I'm gonna check on what's going on out there. Something's odd. My body's been feeling stiff for quite some time now. It's fine with me if you slip in here to take cover from the rain. I'm just worried about my precious herb garden. But it's okay. What if the great rain killed all my herbs? I don't know, all the fires were still fine, so I'm pretty sure the herbs are going to be fine. I rushed home as soon as the grey rain started to fall. How is there nobody indoors when the rain fell? Everybody was just outside. Everyone, come over here, it's terrible. Someone has turned into stone in the herb garden. I have a bad feeling about this. I went to Linda's house, but she wasn't there. I'm from far away to see my old friend, but rain fell all of a sudden. I wonder how his daughter Linda's doing. Looking forward to seeing her. How could this happen? The sewage just cooked suddenly turned moldy. Work as much as normal, but I don't feel very well. But I want to buy something. Did you hear? Someone failed to escape and became a statue in the herb garden. For months now, I've traveled and spread the word of God throughout the region, but all I was able to do was greater servants of God. What do you seek at our temple? 1,000, 4,000, 4,000, 382. Once the rain had stopped, everyone's taking refuge just up and left. Their movements were so stiff, it looked like it was hard for them to walk. No rest for us, I guess. Oh, what should I do? I act as a missionary wherever I go, but judging from Borlock's passionate look, it seems that he doesn't want me to leave on a journey. Is that a doghouse on top? Well, the one I just fought wasn't as bad as the last boss, which was like 3 fights in a row, which is kind of a pain, especially since I had just learned the tackle ability with with Gabo. I tried using it in the first battle, which ended up hurting him for like 50 damage, and he promptly got killed right afterwards. So went to the next 2 battles without Gabo, so of course I lost against that 3rd boss hard. Second time went a lot better though. Hometown Engao was famous for the Festival of Flame. I came here looking to buy some herbs, but I seem to have overstayed my welcome. I don't know how long the Great Warrior is finding drink here. Came here to work. The VIP lounge, where's the Puff Puff? This is terrible. They're forcing a shy girl like me to dance in awful clothes. The more my sister loses at gambling, the more miserable my life becomes. Gambling? Where's the casino? I haven't seen a casino. Somebody say casino? My daughter is always gloomily carrying crystals or tarot cards or something. Because I love her, I'm trying to draw out my daughter's charms. Wait, that's your daughter? Got a hot mama and a hot daughter. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, I'd like to buy something. Fine. I've said that if you get caught in the gray rain, you turn to stone. So I'm staying in the weapon shop so I don't get wet. So we also do your shopping later. My body just isn't listening to me. I feel like I've been standing in the same position for a really long time. Nara and Mara? Who's that? Well, that's number 4, right? It's been a while since I played Dragon Quest IV, Dragon Warrior 4. Well, when we were inspecting them as statues, we assumed that they were sisters because they looked similar. It was our Sherlockian, intuition, where we suddenly how knew that people were, had just run in from the rain. Oh, my muscles are stretched. It's tough to walk. Why do you like this? I can't go to the herb garden and check. I can't believe Pepe was turned to stone. He was always so kind to me. Pepe and the gardener being gone, the garden is going to disappear. They say it turns things into stone, but actually, the body just becomes hard and stiff. So the gray rain is Viagra. He was sitting on top of her, so I think hard and stiff is what he was going for. Mercy, isn't that Pepe the gardener collapsed over there? Is that little Luna there by Pepe's side? Don't push. I want to check on Linda too, but I'm scared to go near the herb garden. I don't want what happened to Pepe to happen to me. Well, I mean, for this amount of text, it's not really a surprise, to be honest, but... I mean, a few typos here and there isn't gonna ruin the experience. Like, oh my god, this game is over now because there's a small typo, you know what I mean? But it is surprising that they couldn't at least run the script by a spell check. Because, spell checks were definitely a thing at this point. It would have been pretty easy to run it through and typos would have been spotted right away. Pee-pee Le Pew? That's pee-pee. Just like Freud and Chode out of Mega Man Battle Network. Never thought PP was the kind of guy to overpower a woman like that. I think the mere gardener would even consider making a move on my dear brother. How dare he? Been away for far too long. Why hasn't Pepe come back yet? Pepe suggested that I should return home, and he and Linda would follow shortly. I don't know why, but recently my body won't move the way I want it to. I want to buy some herbs. I need to speak with one of my sons, Pepe or Porta. Okay, so Porta's one of his daughter who wrote this letter that we somehow knew it was her handwriting. Yeah, it's just surprising that like a simple spell check could have easily caught that. I could see like some weird like like the whole Gabbo thing could have gone through, but like typos, especially typos where it doesn't even it's not even a real word, that would have been easily caught by a spell check. Calm down, Linda. Explain what happened to me. Pepe, just because he protected me from the Grey Rain. Pepe just walks through those people. Thank goodness, it seems the garden wasn't damaged. Well, Simon. What happened to you, Simon? What are you doing here? Father, listen to this. Pepe got doused by Grey Rain. He's not stung yet, but he's unconscious and hasn't come to. What? I won't just stand around. Carry Pepe in here, for crying out loud. Pepe's body is as hard as a rock, so I can't carry him by myself. What an embarrassment. Sorry, good travelers. Why did you help bring Pepe to his house? Nah. I saw you leaving my mansion after the Grey Rain stopped. Since you took cover in my mansion, please help Pepe to repay me. What? Can't you ask like the other townspeople that are just like standing at the entrance now? You ran into people that saved this town. Help me. Owe you for this, travelers. Now please, bring Pepe to my house. Lynn, are you telling me the truth? I can hardly believe that the entire town was turned to stone. I'm not lying. We came here, everyone was stone. I have no idea how long they remained as statues. No, I'm sorry. I won't doubt you any further. But, for heaven's sake, you are turning to stone, just as the old man and the boy who passed through town said. What was only Pepe remaining like this while everyone else returned to normal? It's all my fault. Pepe exposed himself. He exposed himself, he was on top of her, he's staying hard. What is this game trying to do? He exposed himself to the Grey Rain to protect me. Why did you do that, Pepe? You always gave me the cold shoulder. It wasn't the Grey Rain he was trying to expose himself to. I almost forgot to ask you, Linda. What were you doing with Pepe in the herb garden? I want an explanation. I didn't do anything. Yet. Well then, tell me. Or did you do something you can't tell your fiancé about? You're a fool, Iwan. I wasn't doing anything. Just drop it. Oh, Linda. Oh, darn Iwan, behaving like that in front of our guests. I'm sorry, Len, but could we please continue this conversation in my mansion? Getting worse, I've been staying hard. Not waking from his sleep. My brother has loved herbs his whole life. My brother wanted to own an herb garden ever since he was a kid. My brother won't die before his dream comes true. His brother really loves herb. Son was a fool sacrificing himself to save Linda. Linda was already engaged to this man Iwan. So I went running after Linda, but don't think he knows how women think. It's better to leave a woman alone when she's in a bad mood. What happened to Pepe is just horrible. How heartbreaking. Business at the garden is going to suffer while Pepe is unable to move. Linda always visited the herb field to see Pepe. Everybody knows that. She didn't say a word, but it was obvious from her attitude. Even I could tell. 10 new Switch games. Gotta add to that collection. How lovely. This is Borlock's herb garden, isn't it? What a beautiful garden. I can tell you a secret. Promise not to tell. No. Can't tell you. You didn't promise. I would feel bad for Pepe and Linda. Okay, since you promised, I saw something. I saw Pepe and Linda arguing in the herb garden when the grey rain fell. From Hong Kong. Good old Play Asia. Got a leather whip. It's a good upgrade from Mary. What's she using right now, weapon-wise? Got a new boomerang. 2300, eh? Sure I can sell some stuff to afford that. Bronze armor. Upgrade, but barely. This would be the better upgrade in terms of bang for your buck. Yes, definitely want to buy one of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they're from. Good old Play Asia. Yeah, how's GameStop still in business, by the way? I figured, you know, I figured the whole COVID thing would have been the final nail in the coffin, but they're just holding on for dear life. I haven't touched like GameStop in forever. I buy all my stuff online now. I mean, GameStop is more of like a Funko Pop store than an actual game store at this point. Yeah. When the first like lockdown stuff was happening, yeah, they were definitely trying to argue they're an essential service. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe in the U.S. it's more of a thing. Here in Canada, like EB Games, like they don't sell like retro games or anything like that. So for me, it's like whatever. Like price-wise, it's the same prices I can get on like Amazon and whatnot. So there's basically no reason to go to an EB Games here. So for me, it wouldn't be any big loss whatsoever. Still CBD oils. Game and weed shop. I mean, it's a good combination. Yeah, exactly. And GameStop is not a would not be a good company to work for. When it's good to work retail at least once in your life, just to to see how it is on their side. Because if you ever work retail, you kind of tend to treat retail workers in a better way, because you know how it is on the other side. Gold, sure. Oh yeah, it's definitely a shit job, but you definitely have an appreciation of their jobs a lot more after working in retail. Sucks all the balls. Yeah, I mean, I'm a collector, obviously, so but I know physical games on consoles are going to go the way of physical games on PC. They're just not going to happen. This is probably the last generation we're going to have physical games. I'd be very surprised in the PlayStation 6 and Xbox Series X, Series Triple X, or whatever the hell they have as the next generation Xbox. They're gonna probably be digital only. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I worked retail for 12 years, I think. Yeah, it was 12 years I worked retail. I mean, I worked as a electronics associate for like Walmart for a good maybe 5 years, and then I became a manager for the wireless department for like 8 years before like the wireless department kind of got outsourced, and then at that point my job was basically like it doesn't exist anymore. It's like, all right, here's a bunch of cash. You're no longer working for the company. I moved on and got kind of put my foot in the door for what I do now, like as a field technician with another buddy of mine, and been doing that since. Because we're reading electronics, yeah. Never majored in typewriting. What I do now, I mean, what I do now is basically like I have an education in systems engineering, so obviously what I'm doing now is definitely not really in my field directly. Like it's basically troubleshooting. In terms of education, I mean, as long as you're good with computers. Like I don't think my education really got me from the door. It's more of who you know. Like for a lot of jobs, it's like that with a lot of jobs in general. It's who you know that gets you in, not necessarily your background and like your education background. Once you get in the industry, then you can kind of go from place to place easily enough. But yeah, I mean, any sort of a service industry like that, like, you know, any sort of field technician kind of thing, like there's always gonna be demand for that. As long as there's equipment, as long as there's computer systems, and like for me it's basically retail equipment for the most part that I work with, but I mean any kind of workstations, any sort of you know, IT equipment we basically do, so the being fat Tony will get you a job, no problems. Exactly. You might have to like bend a few knees. Yeah, people you knew or went to high school with, exactly. I mean, that helps a lot. Wow. So great references. Yeah, that helps too. No, I don't eat paste. Because my spare time's a plus. Exactly. That helps a lot. Guess we could go over here. Talk to this dude. Ever since Pepe has been bedridden, Linda's been so depressed. She's on a strong face in front of me, but I know she's really upset inside. What can I do? The way things are now, I just can't push forward any of these marriage propositions for Linda. Stop your whining and try reassuring Linda, will you? I know it isn't easy for you, Iwan, but Pepe is Linda's childhood friend. This must be a shock for her. You must help bring back Pepe, for Linda's sake. I got it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to waken Pepe all by myself. Oh, Lan, you stopped by just like you said. Never expected something like this to happen. Worried about Linda. You think you could help her out? You're terrible asking such travelers to help you with such a matter. I can't believe my son Iwan. He hardly helps out at all. I drive to the job site. Yeah, usually for my current company, I dispatch from home. So as soon as I leave the house, I'm on the clock kind of thing. So depending on my week, like since the whole COVID thing, I've been doing like 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. So I usually start at 8:30, go to 7, or sometimes 9:30 and go to 8 o'clock. Get like a half-hour lunch in there. And yeah, as soon as I leave the house, I'm dispatched. So if my shift starts at 8:30, if I'm leaving the house at 8:30, that's it. But you know, like I get calls all over Ottawa, right? Our region is like pretty much 2 hours in every direction, so it's a pretty large area. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times I could be heading east, I could be heading west. We have techs all over, like in different parts of town. So we have some techs that are on kind of the west side. I'm on the east side of town. So, you know, if we get calls on the east side, I'm probably gonna be the one heading that way. We don't have to like go through town to get to the other side, kind of thing. Sometimes you get some slow days, but I mean, recently, especially with the holidays right now, everything's just go, go, go. All the stores want to make sure everything's running for the the holiday season and that, so things are higher dispatch, higher priority than normal. An Illa chicken? They pay him to get out of bed? Wow. Door is locked. Look exhausted. Have you been worrying about Linda again? Look, sorry. I need to be alone. Helps me think. Stop it, Kaya. Linda and Pepe would have done the same too. Ho ho. This is like... It's like a soap opera thing going on here. You got Iwan and the maid. You got like Linda and Pepe and her childhood friend. You got like a whole web of like relationships going on here. Terror serves the moment they call them. Yeah. Like, well, for me, I'm getting paid whether I have any calls or not. So, yeah, sometimes, especially on weekends, like on Sundays especially, I've had some Sundays where I've had like 0 calls. I'm like literally just sitting at home and waiting for calls. I mean, it's not like you can go and do anything, but so like I've literally just sat around waiting for calls and not getting anything. And I still get paid, right? If I go past the end of my shift, like I did last week, I did like 10 hours overtime. I get paid extra. There's also there's days where I'm on call. So let's say there's like a critical priority, like let's say there's a server down at a store, or like their network down kind of thing, where the entire store that's down, it's gonna be high priority. So if you're on call, of course you're heading over there. Yeah. So of course you get a bonus for being on call. So whether you get a call or not, you're still getting that extra pay. If you do have a call out, like a late night call out, you're getting like a minimum 3 hours. So if you go there and it takes you like 5 minutes to fix the problem, you just got 3 hours worth of pay. Do you know why Linda's constantly going to the herb garden where Pepe is? That's because she likes the herbs, right? You silly, don't you think it's because she likes Pepe, not the actual herbs? Don't talk like that. How would you know? There's no way Linda could ever betray me. Absolutely, positively impossible. We got busted. Well, usually there's like other teams that we're calling. Like usually we don't fix the actual server itself. Like, well, if the server can be reached externally, then you're gonna have like a lot of other teams that work and remotely, and they connect to it and they fix the problems. But let's say that the server's down. Let's say there's a physical problem, like a network switch, or obviously a cable got damaged, or there's a power supply failure, that kind of stuff. Then you're fixing that. But in terms of the actual server itself, typically it's all going to be done remotely. Like sometimes you might go there, plug in your laptop, and they'll connect remotely and fix it. Because that's beyond my pay grade to actually repair any of the software stuff on the server. Oh yeah, we have our support that we go through, and they kind of guide you if there's any of that stuff. I see someone in trouble. I feel that I must save them. Bad habit of Iwan in the past. The object of his affection wasn't Linda, but me. There's not too much in the way of fiber. I mean, usually, there's some fiber going between routers. Like if you have some remote switches, for example, in the back parts of the store, there might be some fiber connecting them, but it's extremely rare we touch any of that. Anything network related, we don't deal with directly. So let's say it's a modem issue where it's like the ISP. We'll install in like a temporary cellular modem, for example, until the ISP comes in to fix their equipment. So the way the store is still running, but that's pretty much the way it is, right? Like we're the field technician, but then we have our support, who then calls like the network team, for example, for the company itself. So network team kind of does that stuff, relays through our support, which then relays through us, and it's a big complex web of like. But typically, we're basically just sitting there and like let them do the work while we just sit there. And most of the time, it's something like, let's say, a a power issue of some kind, like a failed UPS, for example. You know, UPS died in like a remote switch or something, so we'll replace the UPS or the batteries or whatever needs to be fixed. And then once the equipment's up, then they do all the health checks and all that stuff. So, but yeah, there's usually multiple levels that work in tandem to get the stuff fixed. Especially if it's a large store, right? I mean, if it's a big store with you get like tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars at stake there. Yeah, that stuff is kind of high priority, right? But I mean, there's a lot of redundancy. Like most of the bigger stores, or practically all the stores, have like multiple servers. If one goes down, you have a secondary one. Same thing with like switches and like routers. There's lots of redundancy. When you have stuff like, let's say, a power outage, well, no matter how much redundancy you have, the power outage is, the power is going to go down, right? You can't really have, unless the store has a generator, which is rare. Yeah, like drive failures, for example. I mean, usually, like, those systems know when the drive's failing, so, and of course, again, a lot of redundancy in those. It's a big RAID array, so if, like, a couple of drives go down, it's not gonna be bad. I mean, you want to fix it before more go down, but at least you have some time to order the parts and get the parts in, repair it before it becomes an issue. So. Yeah, exactly. Lots of hard drives. So yeah, having a couple go down usually aren't an issue. But I mean, some servers, they might have, like, sometimes, like, just for the EOS, for example, you might have 3 drives, right? You have like 2 drives in a RAID, and like a kind of basically 3 drives, I should say, in a RAID. So if one drive goes down, you're fine. If 2 drives go down, well, you're probably in trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of hot swappable components. Like, those big servers are mostly hot swappable, so if one part goes down, you can replace it without bringing the whole server down. That's pretty rare. I mean, most of the time, especially nowadays, it's very uncommon, but most of the time it happens at all, it's going to be on Sunday. But sometimes you might have a few calls that day, so you go out for a couple calls, you go back home, there's no other calls. So where's Linda? So I'm just going to find where Iwin went. Enemy of Owen. No worry, but there's nothing going on now. Oh, shut up, you incompetent prince. How can you say that? I was love for Linden. Contemptible. Maiden Iwin. Sorry, I don't understand human mating behavior. I can tell you a secret. Promise not to tell. Is Iwin and the maid have some kind of secret relationship? Alright. So where'd Iwin go? Where's Linda, actually? This is Iwin. Here, Linda. I know it's not enough, but use it to pay your debt. Please, stop it. I can't accept money from you. Your dad took good care of me when I was young, so I want you to take it. You're still paying off your parents' debt, right? You don't have to worry about that. I'm marrying Iwin, so don't worry about the debt. What? The son of Barlock? That's wonderful. Congratulations. Then this is your wedding gift. It's not much, but please accept it, Linda. And he's getting paid by everybody in town. Totally not a gold digger or anything. Let's read it right in front of her. I do appreciate the kindness of others when I'm going through hardship, but no matter who I meet, my heart is filled with pain or sorrow. I'm in too much turmoil to deal with this kind of kindness of others. Whoa, the minute I told her, Linda kicked me out. All I can do now is wait for Linda's mood to change. Okay. She don't love you, she just loves your money. Yep, she totally wants to marry him just to get his cash to pay off her parents' debt. That's it, that's all. Where'd she go? Is she over here? There's nothing to feel badly about, alright? He did it all by himself, so don't worry about it. I think that Pepe might stay like this for the rest of his life. That's alright. It seems that somewhere in this world there's a secret potion that'll cure any kind of illness. You can get a hold of it. You might be able to save Pepe. I heard that you saved us. I beg you, can you find the medicine to cure Pepe? Can you do it for me? I think I can find the secret medicine since I'm not used to traveling. Is it this rainbow crap that I picked up like a million years ago? Nope. Secret potion is produced in the east, just beyond the steep mountain pass. Travelers, if you happen to go east on other business, could you buy the secret potion for me? Witnessing your own son become bedridden is unbearable. To the east. Maybe we have an excuse to leave town. Let's get out of here. Run! Run, never look back! Kaboom. Equip this boomerang. Obviously not where we have to go, considering that was to the northwest. Probably have to go here at some point. There's nothing here. It's not preventing us from going in here. It's probably an item that we need for that potion or whatever, so... Dark Dwarf. Whoop. It's a cliff. No, I haven't paralyzed anything in a while with that sword, with that knife. Orcs. As long as they don't poison us. Gaboom. 5 hour. I don't know if I'm getting mana. It's like I have any spells. Shitty stat level up though. Yeah. Worst part is usually when you paralyze something, they die before they would even get an attack off anyways. Oh, fuck. It's too easy to fall off a cliff in this. Not my spells. It's weird how the enemies in this place are like easier than the enemies we fought in the last region. Like those stupid mechs there were definitely way harder. It also gave us better experience than these guys. We're getting half the experience with the full party of enemies. Mind you, they're obviously less dangerous, but still getting half the XP as we were in the last section. It's almost like the last island in this one would have been reversed. This also seems like a bigger dungeon, so that's probably why. I'm gonna give you like harder enemies and a fuga. It's like some sort of cockatrice or something. Damn it. Just had to get poisoned. Shard there. No. I was trying to think like it was grass in a cave. There's nothing about like poison in a cave. Maybe that's when we of course it is. Maybe that's when we missed in the previous area. Look what we have here. More fools enticed by the rumors of treasure. Fortunately for you, there's no truth to them. Your avarice will lead you to an early grave. Dream of treasure as you fall from grace and leave this mortal coil. Cavemon? Is he a Digimon? He got a new skill, didn't he? Rip. Attacks a group. Well, rip my defense. Sucker, that only affect my attack head. Let's try that rip attack. Not my mana. The hell, man? This is going badly. Oh, good. Good thing he didn't use that Firebane too often there, because that would have hurt. +3 agility, nice. Good stat gains from Gabo, finally. $50 gold. I'm rich. Of course. Like, I bet you there's some mimics in here. It's always mimics. Let's give some of those to Gabbo. So Gabbo can, like, help heal a bit. Even Kiefer as well. The other two can heal. Tiny metal. Good. Wind shard. It's the main treasure of this place. Maybe I'd get something for that potion. I mean, so we're supposed to find, obviously, the potion to cure Pepe, so I figured, well, while we're here, there's probably an item we need for that potion. Poison area there. It's probably if you fall down from the pit on the upper level. Those Dark Dwarves definitely have a Toriyama look to them. Another one. Two of them. Okay. I think that's it. I don't remember any other paths I could have taken that... Yeah. I don't think there was any other paths I could have taken. I doubt they would put more than like 2 shards in here too, so... Guess we'll find out if they eventually tell us, like, oh, you need to go find something in a cave to the northwest. How much money do we have now? I really wish they would put money on like this screen here, so you wouldn't have to go into like info every time you wanted to check how much money you had. There's more than enough room when you open up the menu to put something on the side. Let's see. You can buy a leather whip. I mean, it's, well, I mean, it's not like I'm getting the paralyzation of that thing right now, plus the leather whip will attack multiple enemies. I can also buy another blade Boomerang. Should be good for Gabo. Could buy some armor. Another boomerang. It's a tough sell. We do a decent amount of extra damage. Decisions. It's not a big jump in defense. You know what? Let's go with the boomerang. More importantly, his style went up. Super important. She's stronger than her iron fist anyways. It'd be nice if you could just like have one of these in every inn without having to run over to find a priest to save your game. You can basically every other game in existence can save at the inn. Well, that wouldn't be Dragon Quest. Oh no, 2 fairy rats. Whatever shall I do? That was a fast encounter right there. What the hell? I know we're in the mountains and everything, but I guess the shortest time between encounters I've ever had. Feels like there'd be like something hidden there, like a hidden village or something. Oh, villages? Where is this village to the east or whatever? Didn't Gabo just level up recently? Is he like suddenly speeding up in terms of level ups? Got a shitty level up there though. Almost tempted to reload. You know what? Let's do it. We just saved anyways. Like +1 to every stat. I'm assuming it's random when you level up. Green Inferno, yep. Pretty much. Lots of forests, lots of mountains, lots of meadows. And of course, blue. I mean, can't forget about the can't forget about the sailing. Lots and lots of sailing. Did I save before or after I bought that boomerang? After, perfect. Alright, so I see something in those mountains, maybe like a hidden area. There's that little kind of gray mountain right at the edge of the mountains. Damn it. If we just wasted that attack, the Hork would have been dead anyways with the boomerang attack. Skibbo's just about to level up anyways. Let's make another save. Yeah, 72. Next fight. So we'll find out. I'm pretty sure it's one of those games that has kind of random level ups, so we'll see if he gets like +1 to every stat, or if he gets like actually decent stat gains. Especially considering how slow you level up in this game. It's a shitty encounter, so one more encounter at least. Get a free attack. Great. Crappy HP. Maybe it isn't random. Or since we got poisoned anyways. So we got 2, 3, and then +1 to every stat. I didn't notice how much HP and MP we got last time. Gotta do this for science. I probably have to talk to somebody in town. Because I'm pretty sure they said to the east, but I don't see anything in the east, so I gotta talk to like the herb guy, and there's a special herb that grows over here, and I bet she's in this little spot right here. Until somebody tells us about it, probably can't access it. Damn. That's all we need is land and Gabo. We'll take care of all the monsters. Alright, so it's 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 2, 3. Yeah, so definitely doesn't seem like it's random. It's the same thing every time. Might be based on some like predetermined seed, maybe like your main hero's name or something, but definitely doesn't seem to be random in terms of like every level up. It's just a random amount of stuff. Alright, next we gotta talk to somebody in town. Probably Mr. Herb person here. Help Linda. Reviving Baby will do the trick, that's what we need to do. I want Linda to marry my son without any fear of regret. The marriage between Linda and my son is finalized. I'll have to collect the debt owed to me. I'll make and eliminate the debt as for her to take my son's hand in marriage. But Iwan would admit his true feelings. Doesn't seem to love Linda, just the misfortune that plagues her life. You just see Mount Flame on a clear day like this? Not today, for some reason. Mount Flame blow up or an explosion? No way. Two potions produced in the east, just beyond the steep mountain pass. Now maybe it's east of like in the actual, like the other world kind of thing. There's nothing to the east that we can see. At least not on this continent. Question is, I don't know where this continent would be relative to the other continents. Unless that's like a translation issue and it's actually to the west. I mean, there's a lot of mountains to the east. Poor child Linda is to have lost both of her parents at once. Hope I win her husband-to-be will make Linda happy. I'll make her rich. Does that count? Hey, you came from far away to buy herbs, didn't you? So you could quit drinking here and get back to work. What a nightmare. I came here to buy ingredients for a potion for Madame Pamela. Ah, Pamela. There we go. Just gotta go see Pamela. Before I knew it, I couldn't get back to Engao. How could this happen? This must be some nightmare while I was drunk. It's bad. Pamela makes potions or whatever. I wonder if I have to go see Pamela in the past or Pamela in the future. You know, you're right. I taught her to dance to be popular with men. Look what happened. I got upstaged by a drunk. What an amazing man, continuing to dance, as drunk as he is. Let's go see Pamela. Is this what the east is? Remember the town Pamela was in. It's most likely the past Pamela. Yeah, because the future Pamela isn't good with medicine. She's a fortune teller, but she isn't good with medicine. I don't remember which. I don't remember which island it is though. Before we stumble around, it's probably easier to find out in the overworld and see what the shape of it is, and then we can... Otherwise, we're just gonna be stumbling around here. I forget what's the name of the town. Is it Brexwood? Was it Engao? I think no, it was Engao. The dude mentioned Engao. Yeah. Right, so that one there. I think that's the one we actually. Yeah, that's the one we had just visited. So there's the fire one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm almost positive it has to be the past one, because the present one isn't good with medicine, I remember her saying. Before, I don't handle medicines. The original family was renowned for her healing abilities. She was for her fortune telling. That was then, this is now. Well, after playing this many RPGs, you kind of, well, I mean, when the dude mentioned Pamela, then obviously that was like, yeah. Then I remember when I talked to her in the future, she mentioned not being good with medicines. So obviously that island is going to be to the west of this island. Just rest up. No, I'm walking out here. What else did I pick up too? I picked up a yeah, 2 wind shards. Small, are they big? 2 big ones. Feels like I should go up here, but it's not taking it. Guess it goes in this one. Yeah. One piece away from that one. Probably once we bring that island back into the present, that'll be the next place to go. Still need to find some grass with a cave. I just realized this thing is actually like, once you actually create an island, it shows up here. This is the one we need to go to, so the other one is obviously going to be over here, because we have to go to the east, so... Let's land... Fire. No, wait, not fire. I think we went right past the fire room. For some reason I thought it was in the top right corner. We definitely can't cast return here, right? So if we go to Engao from here, it won't work. No. Gotta do this the long way. Gotta fight really weak enemies. Should buy some repellent. Pamela needs some medicine. Hopefully the ingredients she needs. I'm assuming she's gonna need some ingredients. We do have the rainbow dew we picked up a long time ago. Where is Pamela? Great. Come to Madame Melma's house of mystery. Come, discover what fate has in store for you. Would you like your fortunes told? Just kidding. I always wanted to try that. If you're looking for Pamela, she went over to the village elder. Of course she did. Let's ask for a fortune. Alright, it's the same thing. It's a big ass room for a fortune teller, by the way. How's that, you, Lan? It's been a long time indeed. Is your journey going smoothly? No? You seem troubled about something. Do you want to tell me about it? What do you want to tell? You want to tell Pamela about Pepe? Sure. My. He was petrified by the rain. It's a dreadful curse indeed. I'm sure I have something or other to turn him back to normal. I'll go back to the store to look for it. Create a potion based on what you told me. I think it'll do the trick. Alright, just have to go see her, I guess. The Mila drug. Figured she'd want us to go get some ingredients or something. It's the strongest of all my potions. I'm sure he'll be fine with this. Hurry up and take it to the poor fellow. It's more of a thing of knowing where to go other than trying to find some ingredients for it. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Especially like in the past you can't use return or whatever, so you still have to like walk over to these teleporters and then go back to this place, and then I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of backtracking in later parts too. Especially once we unlock a bunch of these, then it's gonna be even harder to remember like where to go. But yeah, as far as each of these places, I mean, it's definitely implied that people can travel from place to place, especially in the past. Like, yeah, that traveler that came from the other town to get here. So, I mean, he can travel. It's just obviously here we don't have boats, so the world map doesn't work here. It's like, oh, your current position doesn't seem to be on the map. So it's implied that in the past the whole world is there. You can't leave your current island. And something happened which caused them to disappear from the main map, which I'm sure they're going to reveal at some point in the story. I have a feeling you'd all return today, so I've been waiting for you here the whole time. Did you bring medicine for Pepe's illness? Sure. Thank you so much. I knew my instinct was right. I'll tell Linda. Now please, hurry and go to Pepe. Oh, for sure. Just like the whole, you know, like who created the mech, the mech soldiers? Who's creating this purple or this gray rain that has hit 2 towns so far with petrification? You know, like there's the masterminds. Heard you got a hold of the incredible potion, but will it really awaken Pepe? How does he know I got a... Like, who told this guy? We just got into town. Oh, I guess the gardener. How did he get here so fast? Thank you all for doing this for my son. Please, hurry and find the secret potion for Pepe. See, he doesn't even know we have the potion yet. He just saw us at the entrance. How does he know? As soon as you have found the secret medicine that can awaken Pepe, you, Lan, and the rest of you come through for us. Please bring the medicine for Pepe as soon as you can. Wait, Porta is it? I thought Porta was a her. Tried various kinds of medicines, but it didn't seem to work. What are the medicines you brought will work on my brother? I guess with the name Porta just made me think like woman, like girl. Yeah, we knew it was his handwriting, and that was like written on that letter. Then fed Mila drug to Pepe. Ugh, my body. Oh, it's a miracle. Brother, you're finally awake. Pepe, can you recognize me? It's me, Linda. Oh, I'm okay. I'm so glad you didn't turn to stone. No, everybody in town turned to stone. And after everyone else had recovered, you remained in a deep sleep. It's these people here who saved you. So that's what happened, eh? Thanks, everyone. It caused all of you a lot of trouble. How annoying. Even while he was asleep, he managed to monopolize Linda's affections. Now that Pepe's come to, Linda's happy again. I guess I should thank Pepe for that. I know. Father, we should have a party tonight to celebrate Pepe's recovery. Excellent. We'll absolutely have Lan and friends attend. Please rest in my mansion until preparations for the feast are finished. Preparations are now complete, so please proceed outside the herb garden. We cooked up a storm making this meal, so please enjoy it. It's too quiet. Something bad is about to happen. Oh. Now it's happy music again. Goodbye. I could have a feast, so please be sure to eat a lot. 24 hours stream now. I think after this town here, that's basically it for me tonight. It's been almost 12 hours, yeah. Ugh. That's what? Are we a quarter of the way through the game yet? Of course not. I'm touched to have been invited even though I'm not a resident. Borlock is so open-minded. Seems that Borlock has made an announcement to make. I wonder what it could be. Parties are the perfect place to meet someone. My sister's... Wait. Is she your sister or your mother? I'm confused. Before she called her daughter. Like, the other one said it was her daughter. Now she's calling her sister. Like, I'm confused. They don't seem to... It's probably a translation thing, I'm sure. It would make more sense if they're sisters, but... It'd be much better before we took revenge for her father. In some way through the game. Well, I mean, judging by the number of slates left at this point, like we're one slate away from another wind one, which we'll probably get once this place goes back into the present, and then we do some stuff in the present. And we'll get some slate. We'll get that slate where we have. I'm trying to think. I think we have 2 water ones, 2 fire ones, 1 earth and 1 air one completed right now. Out of 4 each. Well, no, I think one of them has 5. So either way, we're not even a quarter of the way through of just putting the islands together. And of course, that's not going to be anywhere near the end of that point, right? The mother-daughter thing, yeah. My makeup is perfect tonight, too. But that person over there is getting all worked up about me. I'm getting older, so I want to get married, too. Whenever I see Iwan and Linda together, I envy them so much. That party tonight is for the celebration of Pepe's complete recovery. Where the hell is Pepe off wandering? Is he planning on rejecting his master's good intentions? Rock's important nonsense is probably about Linda and Master Iwan's wedding. He was saved thanks to you. Thank you very much. He disappeared without anyone noticing. He was going to he's going to be the main act tonight. I've been waiting for you. We're honored to have your presence. Please take a seat anywhere you like and eat whatever appeals to you. By the way, has anyone seen Pepe? Suppose Pepe must have snuck off when I wasn't looking. He's just returned to his health, so perhaps he's still a bit out of it. It's hard to sneak out of the house without letting my mom find out. Where are you, Pepe? He's with the maid. It's really amazing that kayak took all this food. Not up here. Is he inside the well? That's always fun. Waking up the alarm, putting it on snooze, then it's like, oh shit, it's an hour, what am I doing? Yep, he's totally with the maid, I was right. That'd be ridiculous, there's no way I could do something like that. I'm sure it'll be okay, besides, you always have the herbs. If you and Linda just left town together, you'd be just fine. Yeah, right, elope. Could you imagine what would happen to my father and younger brother? I'm gonna be with Linda, so who cares about your family or what your family says? I just want to keep working as a maid under Master Iwan. She wants to be under Master Iwan, alright. So you're telling me to elope with Linda? You gotta be kidding. I'm sorry, but I can't elope. I could never do something so irresponsible and selfish. Are you really okay watching Linda become Iwan's wife? Doesn't it drive you crazy? How about nobody gives a damn that we're eavesdropping half the time? Just walk right past us. Too much walking? Yeah. Oh, just be like a JRPG character. Never stop walking. Just walk in place all the time. That's how you stay fit. Just never stop moving. You missed them. Oh, you're in trouble now. Hello everyone. How's it? Is everything up to your standards? Nope. Hehe, well, it's about time the poison should start taking effect. Just kidding. I think I should have mixed some poison in, though. Linda would just disappear. I love that. It's the silence. Would have Master Iwan all to myself. Good, everyone's still alive. It wasn't kidding. Pepe go. Yep. That's what I figured too. It's like, wahaha. Now nobody can have Master Ivan. He's all mine. What? You want to know why I haven't returned to the herb garden yet? Actually, I'm not feeling very well, so I want to be around a lot of people. Hope you won't worry about me and you'll go enjoy the banquet. Seen Pepe anywhere? Nope. Just what could he be up to? Should I go ahead and announce the date of Ivan and his marriage without him? Uh-oh. Ah, it's cold. Yuck. This isn't rain. This rain can't be. Look, purple clouds, just like last time. I don't know, the rain isn't gray. Haha, it's gray rain. No, I don't want to turn to stone. Run, you'll turn to stone like Pepe if you get wet. Like Pepe. Like everybody else. Everyone, calm yourselves. It's ordinary rain, not gray or anything else. How would I know? Run, run! Gray rain? That's terrible. Come inside the house quickly. Wait, Linda. Please don't leave me all alone. That would be a good time to have the gray rain come down while we're outside with them. All of a sudden we're turned to stone, game over. Maybe the smart villain thing to do, but no. Linda's not home. She wouldn't be out in this rain, would she? Where's her diary? Please answer me. You must have changed your mind by now. If you've forgotten I said no, I don't care how many times I am asked. My answer stays the same. But saying that, let's leave the town together. I've learned a lot about herbs, so I can help you. I still refuse. I'll betray a lot of people if I elope. Everybody. Why do you always care about what everybody else thinks? How about your feelings towards me? I see. I understand now, you coward. I don't care anymore, so why don't you just stay here as a simple employee? When I become Iwan's wife, I'll run you ragged. Count on it. Who shall run ragged? Shall run real ragged. Hurry on home. You'll catch a cold if you don't. Fool, idiot, get out of my sight. I don't want to see your face anymore. That fool. I'm not going to forgive him, even if he cries and begs. Never. Someone cried wolf. We'll give a false alarm for gray rain. I feel stupid for running back home. What, Pepe hasn't returned home yet? It's just a regular old rain, so no need to worry. Let's go and see the maid. It's kind of weird. He's like underneath the sheets. You didn't mention he was there. I wouldn't have seen him. Oh god, please protect me from turning into a stone. Exactly. Nobody will care then. All this food we got drenched by the rain, so no one can eat it. I cooked all of Iwan's favorites. It's all the way over there. Good vantage point. So glad I waited. I was waiting to say my final goodbyes to you. Thank you so much. After a lot of thought, I decided to leave town alone. Goodbye, everyone. Wait, Pepe. You were worried about the debt. You and Linda could work together and pay it back. Try talking to Borlock about it. He's the kind of person who would understand. Yeah. Hey, sir, I'm about to elope with the fiancée of your son. Mind if I make a payment plan for your debt? Absolutely right. I should have done sooner, but it's too late for regret. I'm just a tactless person. So my son really thought that much of Linda. He seems to have at least considered us, and not left town with her. I offer my deepest apologies for all that trouble my son and I have caused. I express my gratitude to my irresponsible son as well, for that you happened to stop by our village while en route to somewhere else. Happened to meet my son during your travels. Could you please tell him that I am well? He will probably never set foot in this town ever again. There's probably another town, maybe he's in like another part in the past. He backed himself in the corner and had no choice but to leave town. This feeling I'm never going to see his face again. Go see Linda, I guess. Morning came, rumors spread across town that Pepe had run away from the village. I'll never know what Pepe really felt. He felt terrible. If you're leaving, it would have been nice if you'd have taken Linda too. For sure was a useless coward right until the very end. Linda won't let me see her. Pepe's leaving town without saying a word must have been a big shock. It's so cold that you're worried about Pepe more than me. He's gone, Linda. I left town because he said something. I said something terrible to him. There's nothing to blame him then. I really thought Pepe would take me out of this place if I kept it up. But I hurt him. It wasn't what I wanted to do. I just wanted his love. So did we... Oh, the island's on the map now. Because they kind of combined together, so... I guess we've finished this map, I guess. We didn't get any sort of tablet piece though, which is kind of talk to the fortune teller. It's like ruins completely overgrown with that sweet-smelling grass. Well, she's saying something different before, because before she was talking about a cave, sweet-smelling grass. Which might have been that... Maybe the sweet-smelling grass is the poisonous stuff. So maybe that's what the sweet-smelling grass, so that cave we went in with that those two pieces was actually the one she was mentioning. So like some ruins now with the sweet-smelling grass. She tells the same thing if I talk to her again. Yeah. Well, the first thing I was thinking was like the herb or whatever, but herbs, but yeah. Maybe the what I'm thinking is poison herbs or whatever is actually like. I wonder if there's actually any new since these combined. There's like any new additions. How's it going, New Guard? Good morning. Oh, yeah. This place wasn't there in the past. There definitely wasn't a town there either. So that's a new place. Got this hut here. Actually, the town migrate. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the town was here. The town was where this hut is right now. So the town moved over, I guess. And this one's a hut now, not a cave. So this could be the ruins. Oh yeah, I'm making some progress. Well, definitely not ruins. Just an inn. It's kind of weird, it's not a cave. Unless there's like an entrance to the cave here. Oh, there are stairs. I went to our inn. One night is 240 gold. What the fuck? Why is there an inn in this place? It's extra suspicious. Maybe I want to stay here just to see what happens, but... Weird place to put an inn and, like, really expensive. The man's a real drunkard. I always hear him muttering about God and Demon Lord. I should probably avoid him. What happened to the person I was just talking to? Oh well, I'll just start over. Long ago, the Demon Lord, Orgodimmer, whatever, wanted to claim the world as his own. That bastard cut the world into pieces, visiting disasters upon the world, and finally plunging into darkness. This marked the start of a terrible battle. When God learned what had transpired, he waged war into Orgo. The epic battle lasted for hundreds of years, and the spirits and humans joined ranks with God to fight against the Demon Lord and his monsters. However, during this time, some of the Demon Lord's underlings divided the world. What was the outcome of this war? Nobody knows, I believe, but they both used up all their power and destroyed each other. There may not be a god or a Demon Lord in this world anymore. Tiny medals. Travelers, you say you're on a journey to save the world? Sure. Today may be your lucky day. You should listen to that old man. He would like a friend of, or he seems like he'd be a friend of yours. I'm still mistaking you for someone else. Stay as long as you like. Yeah. I mean, back in time, this was a dungeon. This was a cave that had a bunch of treasure at the bottom. So it's weird that they now have an inn in the middle of, like, a swamp, basically. Which makes no sense. And with a really expensive inn, too, at 240 bucks a night. Which, I mean, I'll save first. Definitely want to try staying there, but it's freaking expensive. Oh, it's the herb garden. What is the... Oh, this is probably... Okay, this is probably the... Yeah, it's the ruins with the sweet-smelling grass. So did we... Yeah, so when she was talking about the sweet-smelling grass and then the cave... So the sweet-smelling grass was basically the town, but then the cave was the cave that wasn't even that close to the town, but yeah. So it was that cave over there. So this is obviously the one she was mentioning there. The ruins and sweet-smelling grass. You can pick it up. So yeah, sweet-smelling grass was definitely the herb garden. Oh well, it's not often we see others around here. Were you expecting to find a town or village out this way? There used to be a town here long ago. There's nothing here now, though. Nothing but a wasteland covered with scattered debris, as far as the eye can see. Nope, nothing here at all. Just stay here, not stay here long. We're just wasting time here, you see. I thought it's like a house on the overworld, but there's no houses here. Is there a priest? I saw a priest. Priest go? There was a priest here last time. And I picked up this thing, there was like a priest over here. And it's just gone. Huh. I'm betting that priest dude was like somebody we can send back to the town. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's one of those things where if you don't catch them when you see them, they're gone. Maybe they'll come back. Yeah, I bet you that's what it was. The only thing I can think of would be like somebody disappearing would be somebody for the Sim City there. It's too small an area for him to wander around, so. I wonder if I just go in and out if he'll like show up again. Never gonna show up again. It's like our one and only chance, probably. Well, that sucks. No more people for SimCity. I came here, I grabbed this thing, and I was like, I saw a priest there, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. I was gonna go talk to the priest, but I hit the exit. I was just going. Maybe it's a ghost of a priest. If it's random, I mean, it's very low chance. Unless it's like a time-based thing where after X amount of minutes or whatever in-game, like maybe an hour or whatever, you get another person showing up. If it's just a random thing, then holy crap, very low chance. Try 5 more times. I didn't have the camera turned or anything, did I? No. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the camera turned. It was like right here or something like that. Alright, well, he's gone. The Mintari Herb Garden. Another slime ring. Glorious Brugio tribe. Common threads linking all Brugians are gluttony, selfishness, and arrogance. On the other hand, they are notoriously free and extravagant with their money. They're like a priest here. From the garter. Alright, Gabbo. Have some gardener. What? Gabbo can't use it. My defense will go down. But my appearance will go up. Totally worth it. This is a replacement for the tights. Disaster. The old man strode into town, telling of a rain that turns men to stone. However, thinking him an old fool, the townspeople drove him and his child away. Next day, a dark rain came and silenced the town forever. The end. This Hero Hippoko, Chapter 3. Nice. King. After finally getting access to the castle, Hippoko made his way to the king. Ha ha ha, bellowed the king. I'm the great king. Who might you be? I am Hippoko, answered the hero. We are the savior of the world. God, these are way too short. There's like no priest in this town. I was hoping to save. It's a nun. The Jaeon Monastery lies beyond here. Well, I guess we can save there. My sister, living in the monastery up on the hill. Wish to visit? Take the mountain path up ahead. Talk to these folks later. As in tomorrow. It's like a dungeon? Oh, come on. I just wanted to save. Screw this. Teleport. Went to the wrong place, but... We'll put these shards away while we're at it. How many do we have? We got wind shard and land shard. Anything in the bag? Nope. This last piece we need for this one, or not this one. This one. Look at the new area. Not that they'll be doing that right now, but... So what do we have? We have like... Well, obviously, including this one, we have 3 wind ones left. We have 3 fire ones. We have 4 land ones. And 2 water ones. Yeah, so we basically have like 12 left. 12 islands. We've done 6. So we're about a third of the way through the game. A third of the way of just building the world. God knows how long it's going to be after that. Sleep in bed. Let's make a save here. And yeah, 12-hour stream, man. At least we're making progress. So I guess we'll go finish off that island that we didn't really do anything with. Then we'll go visit the new one we just unlocked. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so far, yeah. Before the town gets destroyed. My mom's still there, my dad is on the ship, so yeah. It's not a true JRPG until one of them dies, at least, right? Just a matter of time before this place gets destroyed. Teen venturing new. Right. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So, hooray for progress. So tomorrow I should be back on again around noontime. We'll go through a couple more islands. Slowly but surely make our way through this game. It's definitely, I mean, it's not terrible, but the game is still like very linear so far. It's not really too much off the beaten path. You're basically just doing these islands very linearly. You do one, you go to the next one, you get some parts of the next island, you go into that one. I mean, there's this very, very linear. But I don't know. Maybe it'll eventually open up once we like build the rest of the world. Who knows? But yeah, back on around noontime tomorrow, and we'll continue this fantastic game. Who is online tonight? What are they playing? I got BPN on. BPN Gaming's doing his retro console challenge. He's playing some Persona 4. So we'll host him up and go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Thank you for playing, and have a great night. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.